You mean stuff in general?
Yeah, that's stuff.
Yeah.
We are live now. Yahoo! Hello! Let's see, we have a bunch of chat messages already. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Hope you all are having a lovely day. Let's see. Hello. Let's see. Also, thank you for the follow, Naruko Zumaki. I hope I pronounced that right. I kind of was like, okay, reading the Japanese syllables, and I'm sure there's a better way to pronounce it, but I was just like making sure I pronounced it correctly. And I have bad eyes, so. Anyway, let's see. I have a question. Or Closet Chloe asks, I have a question about the VA prints you do. Does the VA themselves commission you for it, or does the request come from their agent / the studio behind the series they voice in? Yeah, as Jer said in chat, it's never the studio behind the series. These are not like sanctioned by like the IP holders. These are just kind of independently run by the VAs themselves and the like usually either their agency or like the service like Streamily is what a lot of them are using. So sometimes the VAs will commission directly. Other time, also I find, yeah, season 4 drops tomorrow. Hell yeah. I do not know anything about season 4. The comics are run entirely independently. Just this has been a PSA. Don't ask me anything about season 4. I will just make stuff up on the spot because I don't know. But yes, sometimes it'll be either like their agent, the VA themselves, or like in a lot of cases, I was approached by Streamily initially, which was so Streamily had, you know, I was acquainted with somebody there, and they asked if I'd be available in the future, and I was like, oh yeah, like this is definitely something I would have a lot of fun with. So when they were planning their next Genshin stream, they asked me if I would do one for Lisa, for her VA Mara Juno, or Mara Juno. I realized I'd been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. It's Mara, not Mara. But Mara still had to like okay me as the artist, so they still had a say in that. But it was Streamily that initiated, and then like I kind of got acquainted with Mara from there, but mostly as like a like on the side Twitter DMs and stuff, just like hello. Same thing with Haida. I was approached by Streamily because, you know, I work on the Agretzko comics, so they're like, you'd be a good fit to do Agretzko cast prints. Like we'll see if anybody wants one, if like you can confirm your availability. And I was like, hell yeah.
You're like, absolutely.
Yeah. And Ben wanted one or two. It was kind of one of those things where like we liked multiple designs, so we were just like, what if all of them? So we ended up going with 2 out of 3 of my concepts, only because we don't have time to squeeze in a third before the signing date. But it was very flattering being told just like, I like all of them. I want all of them. So that was kind of like there was the Streamily middleman involved for getting that going. Although then Ben and I did end up being in touch over Twitter DMs. So there was a little bit of direct contact, like for, you know, like finalizing some stuff. Like, you know, I didn't know that the file was supposed to be for like an 8x10 print, so I had to do some quick fixes, but it wasn't too bad because I was planning to send in just to give options, different print sizes. Save the third for later. I will probably do that because I wanted to draw it. It was actually my first choice, but like, he already had one that was like a similar, it wasn't similar, but at least it was similar in theme. Because it was like Haida rocking out on his bass. But he just got a new print of that by a different artist, so he was just like, if I have to axe one of them, it would be that one, only for that reason. So I might at least make it later for me, and then Ben can add it to his roster if he so chooses. Let's see, other stuff in the comments. Anime Star, nice to meet you. It says you are a first-time chatter, so I wanted to say, hajime mashite. Nice model, thank you. Let's see, oh, right, I have a command for this now. Haha, parents. Yeah! Nice. Yeah, MiHoYo seems to be getting crazy with their involvement. MiHoYo, like the Genshin streams are also not sanctioned by MiHoYo. Big disclaimer there. The new pop-ups are kind of weird. Which pop-ups? And then the art on screen right now is so cute. Just noticed the cord is in the shape of a heart. Thank you! Oh, the first chatter and stuff, those, okay. I was like, is something wrong with my screen? like on the Twitch screen. I was just like, oh no, do I need to fix something? Okay, I edited the sizing just a skosh because I'm not entirely sure if he wants 8x10 or 8.5x11. The latter, he said 8x10, but the latter is the more common print size. So I'm just gonna make it so he can just crop the top if he needs to. But let's see, the sketch is mostly done. I will probably tweak some things, just to make sure it is better. And then we're gonna go into inks. This was actually facing the other way originally, but then I realized that I'm a massive dumb and Haida holds his base the other way, so I was like,
So you're like, just flip it!
Yeah!
No one has to know, except now everyone knows.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Also, shoot, for those new here, this is Rave. We also rated him yesterday. This is the boy. Rave is a friend of mine from childhood. So they have all the forbidden knowledge. Don't ask them. Don't ask them questions.
I will not spill the secrets.
Thank you. Nobody needs to know about Barry's accidental chocolate river explosion. I don't know, I'm just... Yay, chat says hi, Rave. Okay, and I wanted to make sure that this amp is in the right perspective because, perspective hard.
Is perspective very hard?
I hate it. That's always like one of those things I get notes on, so I'm just like, I want to work on it. Especially when it's something basic like, you know, a box.
It's a good place to start.
Yeah, just draw a freaking box. Yeah, I think the original perspective I went with for the amp was a little more angled before, so I need to fix it a bit.
That makes sense.
Because then once it just became Haida sitting on it, like, I might do some background stuff, but I also don't want to take terribly long because the signing is this weekend. The print shop needs it ASAP.
That is very soon.
Yeah. But if we have time, I'll probably add, like, I don't know, stuff from his bedroom or something. Nothing too complex. I say now, famous last words. I don't know when Ben wants to reveal the other, like, the first print that's already finished. But there's, like, a wooden table, and I sure spent a lot of time just detailing wood because I just kind of, like, got lost in it. It was relaxing. Turned out really good, though.
I have seen it. I can attest.
Yeah. I love that you're just like, this is such a random thing to point out, but that's a nice
Yeah,
take.
I saw it. I was like, damn. I was like, that looks really good.
Thank you. Hello, Karax. Good to see you again. Flatten the top. terribly different, just bringing the side out a little more. That's not bad. Maybe bring out this side too, even though nobody's gonna see it because it's covered by his legs. Wobbling because of my desk. It's like on a stand clamped onto my desk. So hopefully it's not picking up any of that noise. Because I have it set so that it shouldn't be. But you know. Hello Joey! Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm excited for season 4 to drop tomorrow. I was hoping to binge at least season 3 to like refresh myself on the past events. Sorry, I just got an email from Streamily. Give me one moment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're double checking sizing stuff with me. So, me always squeaking my chair. You're fine. I always squeak my chair too. Okay, so I guess surprise treat for y'all, because I have to get a size, an updated file to them. So, oh, it's already open. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I need to make an 8x10 version just in case. 8. I've never printed it 8x10. It's always 8.5 by 11 or 11 by 17.
I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, it was kind of like, oh. So definitely a little bit of cross wires, but that's okay. It happens. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is the first one I finished. I've made a pie. I've used my sweets magic and I have made a Haida pie. A Paida, if you will. Also, hello, Phantom Wolves. Yo! Thank you. Yeah, this is what I mean when I was just like, I'm oddly proud of that table. Yeah, there was a lot of love and care went into the table and like the pie itself. I kind of just let myself get lost in it for a little bit. I had a bit of a long day yesterday, for reasons we're not going to talk about. And so I kind of just needed to let myself like go with the flow for a little while. You know, just let myself get wrapped up in tiny details that I normally don't kind of get to because usually deadlines and stuff like that. But I just sort of let go for a bit and I rolled with it, and I was like, suddenly I was just like, oh, that is a very nicely rendered wooden table. Tried to get the pie texture right and whatnot too. It was a little tricky because like I didn't want to make it too textured and take away from like Haida himself, because it's got a wait, whose hand is that? Somebody says, or Chloe says, Haida. So that's Inui's hand. The reason Ben requested this was because there is a line in season 3 where Feniko says that Inui wants a slice of that Haida pie. So he wanted Haida as an actual pie, having a slice taken out by Inui's hand. And I was like, all right, we'll do that. So let's see. Gotta get this down to 8.5 or 8x10. It's really just gonna be a quick, hasty crop because I mean I tried doing more adjustments before, but if I move like the apples and stuff closer, for instance, it just looks too busy. It's kind of a shame because I liked the green, like more of the green to really contrast everything else. But it is what it is. I think it still looks nice. Living up by your name, serving up sweets, yeah! And I went with an apple pie, because, I don't know, it looked nice, especially color-wise, you know, it's easy to kind of go with that, oh, it's like that light kind of caramelly color, and, like, I thought of, like, I was like, okay, what kind of pie would Haida be? And I initially thought cherry for some reason, but then I realized that might look too gory.
Yeah, that was probably a safe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even thought of that bad. It's like, oh yeah,
I was kind of like, yeah, I was doing some like really slapdash color just for proof of concept, like, you know, this is how the pie would, the crust would layer, you know? And then I went to the filling and I was like, oh no. Yeah, there's an 80s rock song called Cherry Pie, so I see where you're going with that. Yeah, Haida, you know, he likes his punk and rock music, so that was kind of what I wanted to go with initially, but it looked too gore, so
try to avoid that one.
That's me.
Oh,
excuse me. Thank you. Okay, let me just get this scent back off. Maybe for Halloween. Also, Rave, if I miss anything in chat, please give me a yell, because
yeah,
I'm trying to work at the same time.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah, thank you.
I got chat open.
RGB. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do a quick swap to CMYK. Just to make sure that they have both options. Okay. Now to heat that over to folder as well, real quick. Because I just sort of was like, here's a Google Drive folder with everything, because Twitter will destroy it. Okay. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Slice that Haida pie. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. I'm happy with it. I was kind of stressed, like, how do I make it look like a pie but not, you know, take away from the character, because, you know, like, you can't really do that sort of lattice crust that a lot of pies have, because you'd be too busy and distract from the facial features.
Yeah, definitely.
But at the same time, it was just like, but if I don't make it pie enough, then the joke doesn't come through. So I was just kind of like, I hope this is okay. But I think it worked out. Plus, I get to flex my sweets drawing muscles. Like when I did the Maid Cafe Retzko variant cover, I kind of got carried away with the sweets on that one too, and I would just be like, why is this taking so long? And then realize I had just spent 45 minutes rendering a pancake.
That's very, very in character.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, that is extremely me. But also, I need to get this done. Thank you. Thank you, Annie. It was a beautifully drawn pancake. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the sweets on that cover turned out quite well. I was happy with them. And you could still kind of tell what character everybody was, but also like... or what character each sweet was representing. That sort of thing. I was kind of just like, how do I make the most on-brand for me cover? So I was really glad that one got picked. A little sad that I didn't get to do Idol Retzko cover, but maybe in the future. Not ruling it out. Didn't even know there was a
so
comment.
cute.
Yeah, right? I'm just like, please. I like actually mentioned to my editor, I was like, because we were having, we were talking about an upcoming project and, talking to the writer and stuff and, talk about sort of do's and don'ts, touching base on that. And I kind of like mentioned offhand, like, oh, I wish we could do something with the OTM girls because I love idols, but I assume because that's too anime related, it's off the table. He's like, no, it's not. And I was just like,
oh.
Shocked berry face. So now I'm just kind of like, okay, how do I convince somebody on the crew to work with me on an idol story? Because I don't know what I would write for that, and I can't really I don't really write, so. But yeah, Anime Star. There is a comic published by Oni Press. There's I think 3 hardcover compilations out currently, because it runs in like different miniseries usually at a time. So there's and they're usually independent stories. Although currently running is the Agretzko Out of Office miniseries by Brenda Hickey, which is a 4-issue story, I believe, as opposed to single issue episodic type thing. Yeah, Oni Press is good peeps. I love them very, very much. They have been just such a dream to work with, honestly. They're so kind. Why does this box not look right? Also, how have I spent this long working on a box? Yeah, they're just they're so pleasant to work with. They're good people. Please support their books. And also support the Agretzko comics, because then I get to draw more of them. The ones I've done so far are, I did Meet Her World issue 2, a variant cover for Meet Her World number 1, and then I illustrated the Agretzko Super Fun Special, which is not in a hardcover format yet, but possibly in the future. The special is really great, though. There's, there is... Sorry, distracted by this box. This amp. It's please, get this line to look right. The special is... I did the 30-page lead story. I illustrated, Sarah Stern wrote and colored. And then there's a couple of 5-page shorts, one of which is Haida focused, and it's great. It's done by Josh Tierney and Shadi Amin and Sarah Stern on colors again. And Haida is basically on the hunt for a rare record, it goes up for sale at like the local record shop, and he kind of is racing to get it, and realizes he is up against Komiya. Komiya's his name. I always forget his name for some reason, but like Tone's henchman dude, who is really just there because he wants to flip it on eBay. So it's like this comical race to get to the record first on like on the floor it's on, like the elevator's out and stuff like that. And so it's just a string of problems and a game of chase almost. And then Brenda also has a story in that one where it's most of the characters from The Office playing a fantasy RPG, and they go into a battle and find they are up against the kids, so Kabai's kids and Tone's kids, and they're like, oh no, we're going to get brutally murdered. And it's amazing. The story Sarah and I did for the main story was there's a romance novel series that gains popularity. I think the sense I got, there was like, you know, an old school kind of fantasy series that had been popular but was getting like a sort of resurgence in popularity because, you know, Tsubone says something like, I've been like acquainted with this character while you were still in your crib. And Faneco's like, wow, that's a long time. And she's like, shut your mouth. But everybody gets really into the series, to the point where they're all kind of like fanatics over it. And Retsuko, Faneco, and Tsubone enter a competition to win like the first pilot episode of the new TV drama that's coming out for it. Chloe, I didn't have enough time to draw you anything, so I drew you this box.
Hands them a box, use your print.
Yep. I'm just reminded that SpongeBob bit, which I'm pretty sure that's what Chloe's referencing.
Yeah, I didn't have time.
So I got you this box.
That's what I got you.
Ah! Yes, thank you, Anime Star. Definitely pick it up. Even that, like, obviously I have bias here, but I think the comics are pretty darn good. Thank you for the head pat. Ooh, I gotta move my head pats over. I don't know why it's off center again. There we go. That should be a little better for next time. Yeah, like I was reading them even before I was on them because, you know, I like Gretzko and I like comics, obviously. And I also I know, right? Shocker. And then I also really like what Oni Press does and how they treat their creators and stuff like that. So being able to like actually get to work on them has been a treat. And I'm always just like happy to shill for these books because they're so well done. When I found out, I was I was given the special, or like asked if I would draw the 30-page special, and I was like, oh, okay, sure, that sounds great. And then I found out like, okay, there's gonna be other stories, and I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Those are the 5-page ones. This is the lead one. I was like, what? I was like, that's a lot of pressure suddenly. You can't just tell that to me now. I was just like, oh god, like there's so many talented people on board, and then I am a goober. I feel like I am just like trying to be business. I'm just like, you know, a bunch of cats in a trench coat.
A bunch of cats who love sweets.
Yeah. So I was very much just like, I hope it's up to standard. but I think it turned out okay. I'm certainly the harshest critic of my own work, like every other artist out there, but at least as far as like my own personal work goes, I think it was some of the best comic work I've done. So I'm that's all I can really ask of myself, I think. But of course, now that it's been a while, these things are always finished farther than in advance because, you know, they gotta go to the printers and stuff. So that by the time anybody actually gets to see and read them, I'm just like, this art is so old and so bad now. I love your Gretzko art though, because your panels could easily pass as screenshots from the anime. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That makes me happy. I try my best. Like, we do have to be on model as best we can. But Sanrio does let us have a fair bit of freedom as far as style goes, which is nice. Like, you can usually look at one of the comics and kind of tell who drew it. Like, I always recognize Brenda Hickey's style and Patabot style, especially. Patabot stuff is so cute. I got the, oh right, there's a couple of, like, short graphic novels for the comics as well. The first one being Little Ray of Sunshine by Brenda Hickey, Ray spelled R-E-I. And then one that just came out is Down the Rabbit Hole, I believe, by Patabot. That's like Alice in Wonderland themed. I just got my copy, but I haven't gotten to read it yet because I've been too busy. And I'm just, I can't wait to read it because their style is so cute. Whew, gotta drink my coffee. Rave, I hope you're enjoying your Whittle ice cream soda.
Yes. It is as cute as it is delicious.
Excellent. That seems to be why I've been late the last couple days. Sorry, I had to make treats for my friends. My friends joining us today.
We deserve our
a little
treats.
Snack.
I love my snack.
Berries and cream. Also, hello. Yes, I am very much chocolate strawberry themed. Although I cannot eat human world strawberries for some reason, in a cruel twist of fate, because I am allergic. I can eat magical world strawberries just fine. It's just human world ones, so that sucks. I blame capitalism.
Always valid to blame capitalism.
Yeah. Although, when I was in Japan a year ago, I did actually have a slice of strawberry shortcake because our B&B hostess, it was her son's birthday. And she let us have cake. She gave us some of the cake, too. She was very nice.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Right? And of course, me being me, I'm like, I do not care. It is just a little strawberry. I will be fine. I will happily suffer for my favorite strawberry fruit. I think I made that ear too small, so I'm fixing it. It was just like they were uneven. I couldn't figure out why. I'm just being picky. But also I don't get to draw Haida a lot for the comics. Most of my stuff has been like based around the girls, so I need more Haida practice. Been getting a lot of that though. But yes, I was saying, had a little strawberry shortcake, and I was fine actually. I didn't feel anything, like as far as my usual allergy goes. Normally
Japan strawberries just built different.
Yeah. It might be like, you know, something about the, I don't know, whatever pesticides used over there, or I don't know, sometimes food just also grows differently depending on the location, or it's just made differently. Like, I remember finding out that milk in Japan is actually, like, not nearly as good as in America. I'm not sure why, though. I don't remember the reasoning or anything.
Really? Not nearly as good? Because I feel like I only hear people talk about how good, well, specifically Hokkaido milk is.
I'm not sure. Like, I just remember one acquaintance of mine, like, having gone to Japan and just being like, the milk there was awful. But, like, on the contrary, Japanese mayo is a lot less oily than it is in the States.
Japanese mayo is so good.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I generally don't like mayo, but I think it's also just a texture thing for me.
That's fair.
Okay, now I think I'm ready to go on inks. I've spent plenty of time nitpicking this. Head pats! Yay!
More head pats.
Yes. Yeah, I will hopefully get the boop back up and running soon. But Triggerfire was having issues, and I have not had time to really mess with it too much. Oops, no, I went back too far. Used to live in Japan, different landscape when it comes to the food options. Love the curry. Yeah, I had, let's see, what was it? I went to, it was, the reason we went to this one, was, it's the maid cafe that, if you're familiar with Love Live, one of the characters, Kotori, works at a maid cafe, and this is the one that they had referenced for the anime. So, like, if you go, it's, like, exactly like how the backgrounds look and stuff like that. It's not really Moe Moe Kyun maid cafe so much as just you are served in a classy environment by maids. It was great, but they had a Hamburg steak curry that was very good.
Oh, that sounds so good.
It was so good! I was just a little sad because they had these, like, Hatsune Miku and Friends shaped pancakes also on their menu, but they were sold out.
Aw.
Yeah. It was like little pancakes or waffles or something. Like, I think it said pancake on the menu, but, like, they looked more like waffles. But I know Japanese pancakes in general are a little more fluffy and dessert-like compared to over here. Do I want to close that? I don't think so. It isn't usually a line so much as just, like, colored in. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do that with shading and stuff. It's fine. And I'm hungry. Like, I'm not really hungry. I just want, like, food that I had in Japan. Like, I just had lunch, so I'm not hungry, but, you know.
If that ain't a mood.
Yeah. Man. Open the country. Stop having
it be closed.
Like, I want it to be safe to travel again. I don't want, like, you know, I don't want the whole, like, I don't want to be selfish foreigner.
We don't want a repeat of the freaking Olympics.
Yeah. I am lamenting that I cannot go.
We'll be able to go back one day.
One day. I'm glad I at least got my trip in. It was January 2020.
Literally right before.
So naive, yeah.
I was like, wow, this is great. I can't wait to come back like later this year or next year.
Literally though, like I came back like because I only had like a couple days really, like just a few days, and most of that was concert days because I was there for Love Live Fest, and I kept my trip short because at the time of like booking everything, I was still having some mental health issues, so Steve and I felt that it would be best that I not be away from home and away from my usual doctor for too long, just in case anything happened, or if I was like struggling, even though, you know, if you like put me in Japan and surround me with all the weeb stuff, I'm gonna be happy as a clam, but you know, we didn't want to take any risks, so we were just like, okay, we'll keep this trip short, and then later that same year, maybe in like the fall, we'll come back, like both of us, and have like a 2-week long trip. Little did we know.
Yeah. It really do be like that.
Yeah. It was big sad.
Narrator, they did not come back.
Yeah. Yeah, like I came back so excited, like, oh, like there's all these places I want to make sure I take you, like, and stuff like that, and we were like, you know, kind of planning out our list of like the things we want to do, places we wanted to go, stuff like that, and then it was just like, oh, guess we don't get to do that now. That's cries. So I've just kind of had a little savings account, where it'll just gradually pull from my main checking account, so it just puts money aside without me really having to think about it, so that when it comes time, I am going to have the best trip. I will bring extra suitcases. Even for that first trip, I had an extra suitcase just to fill with stuff. I didn't come back. I was actually pretty well behaved, but you know, I needed to be sure. I did use some of that space. I'm gonna just copy that here. One day. It's like, man. But at least I got to go then, so I have something to look forward to in the future. We should absolutely do big group trip at some point, Rave.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Like, not even a question.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much fun. Because for context, I went with some of our other mutual friends in October 2019.
Yeah.
So also we were like, oh, we'll come back like next fall winter.
Yeah. And little did we know.
Seoul. I would love. Galen, let's go to Seoul. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go to Korea. Screw it, let's go. I want to travel more, man.
Yeah. I'll have to get used to like walking around more.
Right.
Before I go
I mean,
back.
actually, for me, I walk at work
Yeah.
all day, so I'm
Yeah.
actually pretty used to that now. But
Yeah, yeah, I remember when you guys were, or you and Jenna were here for a visit, I was just kind of like, Steve and I have far less tolerance than y'all have, because you guys have still been on your feet working and like being out and about.
Yeah.
But we have been pretty strictly in quarantine, and like I already worked from home to begin with, so it was kind of just like, oh, things are much more tiring now. This kind of sucks.
yeah, for me, it's like because I work at a retirement home. It's like I had to work
Yeah.
throughout the whole
Right.
pandemic. So
At least you got your vaccine. Like you had
I got it
priority
very
for
early.
it.
I got it in January of this year. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I remember like you guys were in Japan, and I was just like, wait. They announced like the Love Live pop-up shop opening like while you were there or something. I was just like, friends, I have a request for you. I was surprised it was still open when I went, like weeks later.
I know, because it opened like that day.
Yeah.
That I went and got stuff for us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Yeah, when I, like, so, after Fest, Dex pretty much immediately got sick, like, even day 2, she was feeling it, so she was like, I'm sorry, I need to just, like, stay in the room today, but, like, you can take the portable Wi-Fi so that you can have, like, directions and stuff, and Tokyo is very foreigner-friendly, so, like, if you want to run around Akiba without me, you're welcome to. And I was like, yeah, I love you, friend, but I'm gonna do that. But I'll bring you back food and, like, you know, text me if you need anything. And I ended up bringing her back a Hina from Bandery keychain that I won at the Crane game because she'd helped, like, kind of teach me some ins and outs of Crane games. And I was like, I could probably just find this at at one of the many secondhand shops, but I want to win it myself. Yeah, so I kind of just, like, bopped around Akiba for a little bit. Barely scratched the surface of Akiba, honestly. But, I hopped off at the bus station and, like, pretty much rounded the corner, you know, just immediately ran into the freaking Love Live pop-up shop, and I was just like, oh, no. Like, my wallet went... Sorry, Rave, you can't hear the sound effects I play, but
that's okay.
The dun dun dun. And I was just kind of like, all I know that's in here is that it's Love Live. I can't not go in. It was so funny because, like, there's so many people there for Fest that Akiba in general, like, was very much just, like, putting all the Love Live stuff out front and center. Every shop I went into was playing Love Live music. Like, it was everywhere. It was great. So there's even, like, a little line outside of the pop-up shop and people trading gacha items out front. It was fun. But I sent a picture to Steve and was just like, I'm in danger. Okay. I'm gonna just pop out the box line art and so I can worry about that once I actually, like, finish Haida. Haida inks, rather. I was being pinged. I was making sure it wasn't work related, but it looks as though I am in the clear. That's good. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, Gale. I got fairly decent at Crane Games, although my primary tried and true trick in Japan, at least, was Stop-san, Tasukete Kudasai. It works, though.
Flawless strategy. Just ask for help.
I mean, it does work though, because they're just like, oh, okay, like they want you to spend your money there and not in the many secondhand shops like right next door anyway.
Yeah.
Um, and like Japan is very like, you know, people there are very hospitable in general. Um, and so, you know, they're pretty like eager to just be like, yeah, sure, like they moved one into a good spot, like the one I wanted, and would just be like, here's like where you want to grab for the best results. And then I would win one, and they'd kind of come back and be like, do you want us to move another one for you? They were so sweet. One of the workers there on my last day at the Sega arcade, I think also was, I think she was from England. So she was, you know, we were able to talk in English, but also like practice my Japanese a little bit. And she was like, yeah, I'd like, she was just like, yeah, I totally like, you know, no problem, happy to help. And she kept being like, is there another one you want us to move? Like, do you want to keep playing? I was just like, this is a dangerous game. You're taking me down a very dangerous path. Because I get stubborn. I don't want to like, you know, like, oh, but maybe the next time, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I went to round 1 with Juice recently, and I kept, like, winning things on the first or second go, and I was just like, I'm mad with power. I just want to, like, get all the things just to flex. Juice and I came home with, like, a giant stack of plushies, and Steve was just like, Abigail. Or Barry. Sorry, I'm still getting used to using my real name around around other people, and not my human alias. So I still mess up sometimes. Okay, that looks fine. I'm just gonna mark these as orange so I know that they're sketch layers and I don't merge them. Do some dumb wrong layer garbage, as I'm prone to do. Wrong
You'd be
layer.
like that sometimes.
Yeah. Why did we even have that layer? Wait, I just realized. I've been too busy to, like, because I have a small stack of packages I just haven't opened yet. Because I've been, like, it's been a week. You know that meme, like, what a week, huh? It's Wednesday. Like, there's a couple different versions. There's, like, I think a 30 Rock, and then there's the Captain It's Wednesday from Tintin.
Captain It's Wednesday.
Yeah. But that is Steve and I this week, for sure. So I have like a small pile of mail I haven't opened yet, and I just realized that in there is my order from Ocean and Space. I got, because she was having a Black Friday sale, and I was weak, and, well, I'd been wanting those strawberry hats in her shop for a while. My brand. So I got one in red and one in light pink. And I realized they're here, and I just haven't opened them yet, and I was like, oh, I have a thing to look forward to. That's nice. I think my Luna figure from Ami Ami also arrived. Like, you know it's bad when I don't immediately just take a figure out of the box. I've had Sora and Riku Kingdom Hearts 3 and Android sitting in their shipping boxes for a good week or two now. I need to open the boys. I wonder if I may have, like, misadvertised a little bit. I said there would be girls on my streams, and usually I'm very, very gay. But this week has been a lot of boys. Like, there was all the Goro yesterday, and now we're doing Haida, and I'm talking about my Sora Riku Nendoroids, and I'm just like, wait.
You're like, hold on a second.
I swear, I was not falsely advertising. I am normally much more, it's usually much more cute girl central here. Thank you. Head pats. Like, gasp. But they're cute boys. They are cute boys. Like I said yesterday, I'm primarily lesbian, and identify as such because, like, it's basically 99.9% of the time, I prefer, 99.99% of the time, I prefer girls. Like, no contest. That's just how it be. But there is that 0.001 or 0.01% of the time, I can math, I can numbers, where sometimes boy cute or boy hot. And listen, I don't know what they did, why Riku in Kingdom Hearts 3 is suddenly very hot, but he is.
Riku transcends gender. It's fine.
Anime boys are a gender all of their own, honestly.
True.
Like,
it's a gender I aspire to.
Yeah. Shout out to anime boys. That gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Literally me, though.
Yeah. Like, Sora also gets very cute, like, as like, they're all very cute as they age up. Like, just want to, like, smooch all three of them. The Sora, Riku, Kairi trio. Just, like, give me all of them. We done, boys. Does Haida fall into that tiny percentage? I'm not sure. Like, he is cute boy. I don't think I would want to smooch the boy. But he's cute as a character. Just not one that I would scream over like I did with Goro yesterday. Ben, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Haida is very cute, though. I mostly want him and Retsuko to smooch, which I think is, like, why I'm just like, I do not want the smooch, but I want Retsuko to get the smooch. If that makes sense. Although with Goro, I was also just like, I want him to smooch Kokomi, but I also want to smooch him and Kokomi.
You all have two hands.
Yeah, we have, like, bitch, we have two hands. Listen, I can pet his ears, and Kokomi can pet his tail. Everybody wins. They better, especially after she dumped Tadano, who was a Chad as well. Like, I don't know, I liked Tadano, but it kind of felt like he was assuming a lot of her wants. If that makes sense. I hope I'm making sense. So maybe that just didn't sit well with me. But I also, like, appreciated that he was very much just like, I don't want money to feel like an issue for you. I would rather you be happy and do what you want. Overthrow capitalism. Which is the funniest thing that I think Sanrio has ever done. Just, like, Sanrio being this, like, you know, iconic, monumental, what's the word? Giant, like, just being like, capitalism sucks, actually. Yeah, Chloe says, it does. When he said they don't need you in reference to her missing work, they definitely came out wrong in some ways. Yeah. Day 2 of Hello Mario. I don't know why you keep calling me Mario. I'm Barry. Huda Bear. This is Rave. Also, I think Rave is Snow Leopard? Is
Yes.
that? Yeah. Not Bear. But Rave is a good friend of mine from childhood. There's little short blurbs on all of my Nessa Berry friends down below in the About section. Berrymont Blart. No! No! No Blart! No!
I didn't even say it this time.
Yeah,
Kidding,
you're
not
just like I am free. I did not like I had nothing to do with this. It's like no, we're not doing Blart here. Get out.
No blartning.
No Blart. Oh my god. Oh, I have to draw. Well, I guess I can do this part of the arm next at least. But then I have to do the base because it's like kind of over in front of other things that I need to draw, and I'm like... Quartz is here. Quartz.
Can't be mad.
Berrymont Garfield. Happy.
Garfield.
No, I'm Barry. I'm Barry here. But I understand. You knew my alias first. The bear do look like someone who'd throw a rave just for fun. It's blart breaking. Yeah, like, I know, Chloe, that it was very much meant as a, like, you know, you don't have to go to work type thing, like, but, yeah, it came out wrong in some ways, and, like, it just felt very assumey. Like, obviously Retsuko does not like her job, but, like, what if she did, you know? How cute that yin is. Thank you. New model is excellent, by the way. So cute. Thank you very much. If you use the parents command, it'll give you all my credits. There's also my credits in the about section. I mean, it's fine, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, I'll have to, like, make a list of the commands, because I haven't actually done them yet. Quit being a soon. Weird still. So it wasn't like Tadano meant poorly, but I don't know. It just wasn't crazy about how that relationship was going. I just hope they don't go the because Sanrio's, like, description of, like, this season is will Haida escape the friend zone, and I'm just like, please, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Like, being friends is not a bad thing. Also, don't do that, like, I guess, entitled mentality that kind of comes with that whole friend zone, quote-unquote, trope. But, I don't know, usually, like, marketing people aren't as, like, can be, how do I put this? How do I put this without, like, I don't want to trash on anybody's job, obviously, but, you know, it's usually the creative team that has a much better idea of how it's, like, how to play it out.
Sometimes they don't have the full context.
Right. It's kind of like how, trailers and stuff for the Mitchells versus the, Machines, the trailers, I didn't actually see too many of the trailers, but I heard that they were awful and it looked like absolute cringe. I hate that word, but you know, just like, that's just what I was hearing. But like, the movie itself is amazing. So that's why I try to give the benefit of the doubt of things like that. Also, it's a Gretzko. Even when the writing is, like, not as good as, like, you know, certain other seasons, like, it's still a lot of fun. So, I'm gonna enjoy the ride, you know? But again, disclaimer, I know as much as y'all do about season 4, which isn't much. Is literally, I have seen that one trailer. The comics run entirely independently, so I don't know anything. No. But Retsuko and Haida are cute, and I'm just like, please, give us the food. Give my shipping heart its fuel. Like, you've been teasing it for 3 seasons now, Sanrio. Give us the food. I need to stop forgetting I have coffee right here. I did that really badly yesterday. And I hope I get to do something with, like, OTM girls in the comics. Like, even just a small thing in the future. Just, like, give me the idols. Give me the idols. Let's see. Blob says, you have a whole lot of more patience than me when it comes to drawing. When I give up, I just start making my drawing as bad as I possibly can. So, I always start with, like, really bad thumbnails, like, honestly, just stick figure kind of things. Like, it'll look super dorky, like, I think this one looked like... looked something like this or something like that, you know, at the start. It's just bad, because otherwise I get too caught up in the details, and then, you know, it takes forever. I need to actually get better at relaxing a little bit, especially with my sketches. Like, I have a tendency to refine them too much, and then I lose time that way. So I was like, I would actually talk to my editor a little bit about this at Emerald City, a weekend or 2 ago, and was just kind of like, how clean do they need sketches to be? Because there's been definitely times where, like, it needs to be as, like, perfect as possible just to make sure they know exactly how it's going to look when inked. But Sanrio seems to be a little more relaxed. And he was just like, yeah, as long as, like, they can see you have the proportions right, they generally don't mind. So I was like, oh, okay. That's good to know, because I definitely have a tendency to, like, do my really rough undersketch, clean it up, and then do a clean sketch on top of that, which at that point, it might as well just be line art. So I need to just start working on getting rid of that second sketch of the process. So I can just prioritize instead making very nice line art, and fleshing out, like, background details and stuff more, because, like, if I get too caught up on certain details, then I leave myself less time for backgrounds and such. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Also, Galen says, I think bad marketing stuff usually happens when there's no communication between departments, or if there's too much vagueness being left for marketing to make up for, but yeah. Yeah, there's, like, it's always, like, kind of a communication thing, or, like, you know, the people in suits think they know better than the, like, creative teams. You know, stuff like that. So, it's business is weird, y'all. Business is so weird. Like, in that sense, it's really nice that Sanrio really gives us, on the comics at least, as much freedom as we get. Like, they're usually very open to things. When I was illustrating the Super Fun Special, I pitched, like, you know, I said, because we were in the, like, while it was still being written, I basically said, okay, I have this dumb idea, but I think it would be really great if when they're talking about, you know, scenes from the romance novels, and they're getting really into it, if it suddenly switches to, like, a shoujo manga style. Like 80s shoujo manga, you know, so to really drive the joke home. Like, you know, the more detailed eyes and wispy hair and things like that, even though these characters don't really have hair, which made it quite difficult. My editor is like, that sounds great, but it really just depends on Sanrio, because that would kind of venture into off-model territory. But they ended up going for it. They liked it. So I was just like, I can't believe I get to get away with this.
Just let you have a field day with it.
Yeah. Which is, like, the best thing, really. Most of the times I'm able to just slip in whatever gags I want to. The only exception so far being the the cover for the special. I've told this story a couple times now, but it's just so funny. I can't not. But you know, the special for the cover that I did, that she's surrounded by books and just, like, in bliss because she's so happy reading all of her books, which, big mood. And because, you know, the series, or the story is about them getting into romance novels specifically, I started kind of spoofing some, you know, some of them were jokes or references, or I, like, shittily drew my ships on one of them, like, made up dumb titles like Notice Me Senpai. That got through. But the one that didn't was, there was a very Bishonen horseman on one of the covers, and the book title read 50 Shades of Hay. And I kind of went, okay, they're probably not going to let this one slide just because, you know, copyright, or maybe it's too inappropriate, or what, this or that or the other. Like, for instance, if it was a My Little Pony cover, that would be the reason why it doesn't slide. Copyright, or, you know, this is not appropriate for kids, because what if they start, you know, saying that? But Sanrio instead comes back and said, please, like, revise this title because it implies the horse on the cover eats hay. I was like, this was kind of before it registered to me that, like, that these characters to them are not animals, quote unquote. Like, Hello Kitty is not a cat, she is a little girl, officially speaking. Like, she is a little girl, she is a friend. And I was just kind of like, but that hadn't registered to me at first. So I was just like, what do you mean it implies the horse it implies the horse eats hay? Like, I was like, what do you mean that's your reason?
You're like, that's all you have a problem with? Okay.
I was like, okay, I was expecting it to get cut, but not because of that. So, you know, me and the editor and the writer had a very good laugh over it. And I was like, okay, well, can we do 50 Shades of Nay? And my editor comes back, he's like, that's so funny, but also no, they would say no animal sounds either. And I was like, that was when I realized what the problem was. Yeah. But that kind of killed any form of that joke. So we had to just nix it entirely, but I know. I look at that Shonen Horseman on the cover and I know. Okay.
Like, I know what could have been.
Yeah. What should have been. This curve bed's a little funny. I want to not bend funny. Hopefully this base looks okay. I kind of just referenced like an official asset of his base. Because I hate drawing instruments.
Yeah, they're not fun.
But a lot of like official assets are like flat. Like they don't have this sort of like edge to them.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know, it's usually just like front views. So I'm kind of just like, I hope that my drawing looks right. I'm sure it's fine. That was definitely the funniest note I could have ever gotten in my entire career. I want to print it out and frame it. I should commission a cross stitch of it, really.
Cross stitch.
A cross stitch.
So funny.
Change the title and implies the horse eats hay. Like I thought previously, I had thought that nothing could ever top the note I got once from it was Sega. That said, this background character looks too much like Hatsune Miku, please revise. I was just like, well, that is the most in-character note I could have ever possibly gotten in my career. Nothing will top this. But then, no, Sanrio had to come in clutch with, it implies the horse eats hay. I love comics. Like, somebody had to write that with a straight face.
I'm like, alright, business email.
Yeah.
No horses eating hay.
Like, you just gotta think of some Sanrio guy, some Sanrio person in a suit, right? Just like, writing out this totally serious work email. Change the title, it implies the horse eats hay. Like, thinking about it from that perspective makes it even more comical. Which also makes me really wonder. So I mentioned in the special, there's that one story that Brenda Hickey wrote and illustrated, where they're playing the online MMO and go up against the kids. And this line. And the kids are all using internet lingo. So they're literally saying yeet and poggers and boomer. And I was just like, okay, I have to know. Did you have to explain that shit to Sanrio?
But they're like, what does this mean?
Yeah.
What do you see?
Like, because stuff has to get approved by Sanrio Japan, too. I'm just like, but I think they approve more of the, like, character design type stuff.
That makes sense, yeah.
Because I don't see how that would translate very well. Comical. I see what you did there. It was comical. I wasn't actually trying to do that pun, but thank you.
No, what do you mean? You meant to do that pun all along.
Yeah,
You're so funny and clever.
I know, I'm so clever. I was dying to know that, but I think when I emailed, like, you know, the thread about that, it got accidentally overlooked amidst all the other, like, actual notes and business stuff happening. So I may never know, but I want to believe that my editor, bless his heart, with a straight face, had to explain what poggers and yeet mean to Sanrio. I mean, stuff does get, like, adapted for localization, so it's possible that that's just, it depends on the department.
Yeah.
Like, I just remember with something like Sonic, everything had to go through Sega of Japan. So, like, I remember hearing that for writing stuff, they have to keep it very simple and straightforward because it has to translate. And it just removes a level of back and forth if they keep their descriptions very simple. But I haven't really worked on the writing stuff, so this is just kind of hearsay. This line has to come down a little more. I don't know what guitars or basses. I don't know instruments. I don't go here. I don't go to the music fandom.
It's called the Bandom, actually.
Oh my god.
I lived it on Tumblr in 2011.
God, I hope this bass turns out okay. I hope it ends up like, you know, like this weird fluke with that nice wood table. It's just where it ends up looking amazing. But I don't think it'll be that good. That wooden table is just something else. That is a nice table. Also hard because it's like 3D, and I definitely was like, when doing the sketch, just like, you know, getting the lines down and not really worrying about it because I was just trying, like, because I sent in like, so I did the thumbnails, and then like Ben was kind of just like artist choice, like, because he liked, you know, all the concepts, and I was like, okay, well, I know he really wants that pie one, so I did a thumbnail of that, and then, like, I sketched out this one initially, and I was like, I'm not sure, maybe I like the energy of the other one better, so I ended up sketching out all three, but, like, because I was sketching out all three, but also on a deadline, I didn't really super refine the sketches before they got sent in, so...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I just needed to get, like, the pose and proportions and idea. I'm just gonna bring that shape down a bit. Is that right? I don't even know. Hang on, let me pull up my reference of height as base. Again, I'm pretty sure this is like some asset from the game, one of the games or something, the mobile game that I think they have. Okay, yeah, it does kind of come up that high.
I didn't realize there was a mobile game.
Yeah, I haven't really looked into it at all, to be honest, because I have too many games to play already. But yeah, I think it's called like the Short Timer Strike, or yeah, Short Timer Strikes Back, maybe? Something like that.
Okay.
So, that's what I think this is from, because I kind of just searched Haida base on Google, and this matched the stuff I had seen in the show, so I was like, okay, this looks official. If it's not, I'm sorry. But it'll look official enough. Yeah, I don't want there to be too much line going on here. Oops. That is probably as good as it will get. love the mobile game. I'm at level 421. Blaze it. Sort of. Yeah, I have so many games that I play already, that trying to add even more into my, like, rotation is just impossible, because I'll end up playing them for, like, an hour or, like, a couple days and then fall off immediately. So, a lot of times when I'm really busy, I'll, like, even just log into my Genshin for dailies, and then that's it. Log in for the login bonuses and stuff on Love Live. I did pick up Pokemon Cafe Mix again, because they basically rebooted it, essentially, with Pokemon Cafe Remix, where they made some improvements.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. The only thing that annoys the crap out of me about the update is you use stamina regardless of whether or not you, like, clear. So, whereas...
That sucks.
Yeah, so, like, if you want to play for a bit, you can only play those 5 times and then just, you know, have to keep using acorns or whatever to refill your stamina. Or, like, if you have one of those, they have an item now where you'll just have infinite stamina for 15 minutes. But, like, it's a pain, because sometimes I just want to play for a little bit. Like, it's a good, you know, just something to, like, you know, if I get fidgety, for instance, sometimes I'll just kind of play random games on my phone.
Yeah.
So, that was kind of one of those good ones for that, because it's just kind of moving my finger around and doing puzzles. Yeah, so that's kind of annoying. On the plus side,
the pain of mobile games.
Yeah. On the plus
Like,
side, though,
playing.
it does. Yeah, right. It does keep me from playing for too long, though, which is like, it's a, you know, double-edged sword there. I can't play for as long as I want, but I also can't play for as long as I want. Okay, that shape probably looks good. I might actually... I want to, like, tuck this round shape in a bit because of the perspective. Like, I think that looks a little better. It doesn't look as flat. It looks more, like, but also it's tilting the wrong way. Okay, hang on. Ah! Art is hard!
Yeah. Especially when it's like, I'm a character artist, like, okay, draw these things. I'm like, I don't want to.
It's like, I did this to myself because I wanted to draw Hyde on his base. Because I love,
like, I want to draw Hyde on his base, and you're like, I have to draw his base.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like, I'm a genius. Oh no!
I love that meme.
It's so good. It's one of my favorites. Okay. Because, like, there's the top here, so I want to make sure it's, like, consistent, because it's, like, flat and goes into that. So maybe it just needs to come up here. Art is pain. I love art so much, but also, sometimes, God, I hate it.
Yeah, I feel that.
I need to look at this base reference again. I know I have it open somewhere, right? Okay, right here I have it. It's probably as good as it'll get. But I can make the line and then kind of zoom out to confirm. Maybe this curve here is too steep. Or that round part is too much. Ugh. Art! Is that better? I have no idea. I don't know anymore. What is life? Okay, I think this is what I'm going with. How does it look worse now? Or at least it looks worse to me. Like, I think this part is driving me bonkers because it looks too like sudden. Like too
yeah, I
steep.
get what you mean.
Like maybe I just need to bring these lines out more, bring this down. But I can't make this part look too like big, round, bulbousy. I don't know if I'm making any sense anymore.
No, I get what you mean.
Ugh. Maybe better. That's what I was looking for. I feel like that shape has just gone entirely now, though. This is gonna drive me crazy. Just absolutely bonkers. This is like after I kind of did a quick, like, brief model over, like, you know, and like, rough sketch too. So I'm just kind of like...
It's like, what's happening?
Yeah.
And why isn't this working?
Yeah. That's like the worst part where I'm just like, I used a reference! I am using references! Why is it still wrong? I keep just wanting to be like, okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. And then, but like, I can't just put the damn
I don't know
thing
how
down.
people do that. Like, when something looks wrong, I'm like, I can't just like overlook it.
Yeah.
I have to fix it.
Yeah. That's how I am too, especially when it's like paid work, because I'm just like, I want to give, like, it's one thing if it's for me and me only. Because, you know, I don't care at that point. I just want to draw it because I want to draw it. But if this is for somebody else, I want to give them my very best.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I'm just like, ah! And like, it's one of those things where this isn't just for one person. It's both for Ben and his fans. Like, I feel like VA prints, like autograph prints, I really like that there's been this sort of shift towards VAs commissioning artists as opposed to like, here's a photoshopped, like, you know, basic art of the character, like from official.
I hate those where it's like, here's some stock art.
Yeah.
And we put a crappy background on it. There you go. You'll pay for this, right?
Like, I feel like this, it just feels a little more special. You're getting a unique item.
Yeah, it's
supporting
a nice,
indie artists.
Yeah, like it's a nice shift
Yeah.
from what we used to get.
Yeah. God, this just looks so wrong! I'm gonna try that. And then move that down. That looks better. I think we have a winner. At least for now. until I decide otherwise. Ugh. Yeah, like, and, you know, the autograph prints, at least, I feel like, you know, they are the exchange between you and the VA, especially, you know, for online signings where you can't actually meet them face to face. So I feel like it's you know, it's gotta be special. It has to be very nice. Because, like, you know, for a lot of people, that interaction is, you know, has a lot of value to it. And so I feel like that's a big responsibility. Like, as the artist drawing it, I'm just like,
yeah,
like, oh god, it has to be good. But I also know, like, I always just get nervous in general when the art is being made for somebody else because, or like I want them to like it. If it's official comic work, I want to make sure the license holder likes it, and, you know, that's even harder than just, like, you know, the odd commission, because, you know, the person that's commissioning you is there because they like your work specifically. In this setting, you are doing contract work for a brand TM or a property, and you have to best represent that property. So there comes a lot of anxiety of, like, oh, this has to be on model, this has to look good, this has to look like it's official media. I'm just like, man, I hope that goes away one day, but also I know that anxiety sure never will. I'm gonna I need a smaller brush here. Just because it looks too thick. 3 C's. Yeah, I agree. Phantasm Wolves. Streamily is a good alternative for meet and greets, like, because it's so much safer than conventions right now, and, like, but also it keeps everybody connected. Everybody kind of gets to have together and have a good time. It supports the VAs who aren't really getting to travel to these cons as much, and as well as artists who aren't getting to, like, artists have lost a lot of income the last 2 years because all the conventions have been sort of canceled, and it hasn't been, like, the safest right now, so a lot of us are even hesitant to get back in the scene even though cons are coming back. And, like, you know, capacity is lowered at events now, stuff like that. So, like, I hate to be like, it's all about money, like, or anything like that. That's not the case, but, like, it's still damaging. It helps, like, we're able to keep doing what we do, because of those, like, streams of income. So when they're suddenly taken away, it becomes a lot of, like, panic and anxiety, like, do I need to look for other jobs? Do I need to quit? That sort of thing. That sucks. So it's nice seeing, you know, platforms like Streamily and, you know, the VAs commissioning artists to support that community, and the fans, like, going for these signing events. Like, everybody's sort of still supporting each other in these times, and I think that's very nice. Like, it's kind of able to keep us on our feet, and also still give us that interaction we miss from conventions. Like, oh my god, I have forgotten what it's like, like, to see people reacting to my art in real time at my table, has been, like, kind of wild for me, because I'm just like, I'm so used to just, you know, being at home, and, you know, people are a little less, I guess, how do I put this? Like, even on social media, even if people are reacting positively to your work and being like, oh my gosh, I love this, there's still that delay for them to organize their thoughts, as opposed to, like, the gasp you see and, oh, it's the boy, or, like, it's this character, or, oh my god, look how cute this is. Like, you miss seeing that, like, up close. So I've really missed that part of conventions, and so it's been kind of like, it's been interesting slowly getting back into cons and being like, oh, people actually like know what I do, and you know, people enjoy my work. I kind of have been feeling like, oh, maybe I'm just creating things in a vacuum. I kind of just ended up rambling there for a bit, but hope y'all were on the same page at least. But I hope these, like the online events and the online meet and greets and stuff, I hope these stick around because they're also a good alternative for, like, disabled folks.
Yeah, and they're much more accessible.
Yeah.
And it's, like, not fair. It's like, oh, okay, we can, like, quote-unquote go back to normal now. And it's like, there are some people who can't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, going back to normal for them isn't really ideal either. It shouldn't be normal that, you know, there's those struggles happening, or like, you know, even like not factoring in, like, let's say everybody is able-bodied and whatnot, there's still the factor of like some people are, you know, can't travel that far, or you know stuff like that, like, you know, most English VAs don't usually get to go out of the country. Most people out of the US don't get to come here as much.
Yeah, it's literally just a way for things to be more inclusive. Like, it's a win-win
for
pretty much all around.
Yeah. And a lot of the VAs are still bringing, like, these prints that they commission to cons. Which is nice. Yeah. I met, shoot, who was it at Idlefest? She voices Alba in New Game. She was actually, Megan Shipman. Yeah, she was at Idlefest. She's voiced, like, Alba in New Game. She was the English voice of Hanamaru, I believe, in Sunshine. Not that, like, we watched the dub because we're so attached to the Seiyu, but, like, that was just one of her roles. I really liked her as Alba. And she's, like, in a couple other, like, a bunch of other stuff as well. But she had, like, prints there that she'd commissioned. And, like, I had actually, like, thrown a couple of my items at her table just to be like, hey, I like your work, bye. Here's some presents. So, like, later that day, she, like, ran over and, like, yeeted a bag of, like, it was, like, 2 of her own signed prints to me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It was so sweet. Like, one was a very pretty Hanamaru, print, and then the other one was an Alba. So it was nice, like, to see that they're still, like, supporting artists, like, even with, like, just bringing those items to cons. Just being like again, like I said, it's a nicer, more, it's fancier. It feels a little more special to have these, like, nice quality prints. Okay, I need to do these, like, 4 little dots in a row. Little knobbies for the tuning stuff. This is totally legitimate musician technical jargon going on here.
Oh, yeah, we know all the terminology. We're very, very knowledgeable on instruments.
Yes, I am an expert.
Probably. Don't question us. Just take our word for it.
Source. I said so.
Source, just trust me, bro.
Okay, so I really want that right there. Actually, I'm gonna bring the base reference down a ways. Haida, I love you, but your face is in the way. Okay. So probably a little bigger than that. I'll start over here. Because it looks like it should be bigger. I guess I should be grateful it's not like a drum kit or something, because that would be... There'd just be a lot of, things.
Be a lot more yelling over things not looking right.
Yeah. as opposed to just like this one part. I mean, really all of it, but you know, at least
Only that one part was giving you trouble.
Yeah, the amp is at least a box. If I had to deal with cylinders on top of that, I might have been a little more upset. Then I kind of want to just adjust these. First, I'm going to move this one over. And then this one. Make them a little more evenly spaced. And then just kind of like adjust the perspective on them a little bit, just slightly, so that they like follow the
They line up, yeah.
And then there's like this little thingamabobber here. Again, totally legitimate technical jargon.
Mm-hmm.
This little. Oh wait, you
Yeah,
can't.
the
dog.
no, I can see it, yeah.
The thingamabobber. Okay.
The thingamabobber, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said hmms or like you hadn't heard me, so I was clarifying. Totally legitimate technical jargon.
Real and true.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The strings I'm definitely gonna do on like a separate layer so I can just like.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You don't want to deal with that once you start coloring with being on the same.
God,
layer.
yeah.
Like, no, it's the worst.
Yeah. Plus, then I can just slap like the, you know, a clipping mask or whatever, color it all white roughly, and call it good. I see. There's like these the frets. I think that actually is the right one.
I think that's what they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I've heard that word before.
I'll do that on a separate layer as well, because it looks like it's just printed onto the guitar, and I would just want to take care of these big, larger shapes. Okay, I have to get this reference over. But no! Oh no! It's on the wrong layer. Oh no! Oh god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
just
fine.
Copy paste it.
It's fine. We're just gonna
just move it.
Layer view cut. Oh, disaster strikes.
It's fine.
Yeah, there was the layer I had made for it.
I love doing that. It's my favorite.
My god. Everything is fine. I feel like I should play the Doom sound, but now the moment has passed, so I keep forgetting that I have a soundboard here that I made for the purpose of shitposting, and yet I keep forgetting. Okay, yeah, now those are all there. It doesn't look like it covered, like there was white on the reference, and it doesn't look like I had overlapped that, so that's good. I don't have to edit that out. Oh no. I hate when that happens. Don't you look at me with that smug face, you little bitch.
He's like,
you fucked up.
You fucked up.
Okay, so then there's... I must have like erased the lines from when I was doing this detail work, so I'll just go back and... Okay. Yeah, it starts like here, goes down. Hang on. I'm gonna rotate the reference so that I'm not like angling my head to go the same way. Hang on. I'm gonna just get rid of the Haida here. You can go elsewhere. I'll just do copy, get rid of him. So I can then kind of just have this here in the same direction. Give myself an easier angle. Whoops. Not gonna do that again. Okay. So there's like this little boxy thing here where all the strings end. Everything was not fine.
It's fine.
It is fine now.
We fixed it.
We fixed it.
I mean, Barry fixed it. I didn't do anything.
You
He's here for moral support.
Yeah, I was gonna say you offered moral support. Yeah, and then there's like these little thingies where the strings go. I'll probably draw those in when I do the strings so that they actually like make sure that they line up with all of them. And then there's this like round, not this round. I was really being lazy there, God. I need a bigger brush. And then I'm gonna have to like tilt this a bit because I'm just like I need it to go downwards. Like I need this to kind of line up here. It's not quite there yet, so I can just draw all the guidelines I want. It's not in the way anymore. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, it doesn't need too much editing. It's on pretty straight.
Yeah.
Straight as a gay artist can draw. Hey! I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Or I couldn't resist. No, I want to bring that down a bit. I swear, every time. It's like, that's good. 2 seconds later. No, it's not.
You're like, actually, I need to fix it.
Yeah. Like, every time without fail. I forget which panel it was on, like, one of the Agretzko comics where I was just like, I'm just gonna do this entire background over again. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Okay, at least once we're done with the base, everything else from here, the inking is smooth sailing. I'm just...
Yeah, it's smart. You're like, you know what? I need to finish this now, otherwise.
Yeah.
End the suffering early.
Yeah. I mean, plus it's on top of other things, so I would be able to just kind of, like, you know, tuck lines behind it. Like, I don't want to just, like, kind of go over it and then have to erase stuff, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then there's this, like, curved part, I guess, where it's gonna just be covered up partially because it's goes, like, here, and then there's, like, this here. And I'll do that on the little circles there, but then probably just keep off the others to avoid any tangents. Okay. And then, like, it's a little black. Okay. That makes sense. I did this to myself. I always do this to myself. Ruffles, plaid, lace, bass guitars now.
At least the first three are on brand.
Yeah. Shadow Reborn art. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so that's just there. That's there. Okay, so I'll just use the same layer to do these details here. But I'll save these little dots for... Oof. do I do this to myself, Rafe?
I can't help you.
To test my abilities.
Why? Why did you draw a bass guitar?
No, that's not. I know how to fix that. Da, da, da. Come here. Rotate. Do it. Because whenever I do it without that tool, it just ends up like a too round of a blob. What? Go away, Steam. I didn't ask you to do anything. Get out of here. The last thing my computer needs right now is more Windows. Look at the base reference again. Okay, that is a little more round. Okay. I end up using the pen tool for a lot of this stuff just because I know if I try to like just freehand a lot of these lines, I'm gonna end up redoing them for hours. Like I'll freehand anything else I can, but if I'm just gonna be fixing it a bunch of times, I might as well just make a shape.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that was good. Okay. Oh, shoot. What happened here? There we go. Something must have gotten moved or whatever. Okay. Very close, but there we go. Thank goodness for warp tools and stuff. Like warp and transform tools. Like, what a
Fantastic.
lifesaver.
Honestly.
Like, there's certainly plenty of times where I prefer traditional, like, pencil on paper drawing. But, like, those tools make it so much easier that I end up just doing digital for most stuff. Because it's
Yeah.
faster.
Work smarter, not harder.
Exactly. Like, if you draw on paper and it's like, oh, I made the head too big, it's hard to fix it without just redrawing it. But
Yeah, and you're like,
yeah. But in Photoshop, I can just, like, lasso, select, and... I could have just used the circle tool for this. What am I doing? And yet I continue doing it. Yeah, it's fine. There. I did it. I did a good circle. Go me. Love digital. Yeah. Especially when I'm on a deadline. because that's when I really gotta work fast. I am not a fast artist normally. Like, I can be, but I usually get so wrapped up in doing all these like little details and wanting to be perfect. Okay, that's merged with the rest of the base. Now I'm gonna do, okay, I think I'm gonna do the frets. There's like more of them towards the bottom, and then I don't know how instruments work.
They don't.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That'll be fine. Okay, there's like, I'll bring this over and then just kind of go with it the best I can. Okay, here we go. There's also these little dots, but I think this is going to be printed at 8x10, so it's not going to be very visible. That's fine. I'm just not going to bother. I say now, but watch me be like, you know what this needs?
Those little dots.
Yeah. Bigger section. There's that. I might as well just put this little dot in the middle, because if I'm going to end up doing it anyway, save myself the trouble. And
Not yourself too well.
yeah, I do. I'm just like, you know what? I know myself. I know I'm just gonna be like, oh, fine, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so then this is like that one here. God, when there's so many lines, they all just kind of blend together for me.
Yeah.
And it becomes very
that.
hard to like separate them. Okay, so then like kind of off the base, there's like some more. Or not off the base, off the handle? No, there's a word for this. I know it. Nobody tell me. The neck.
I wasn't gonna tell you because I couldn't remember.
I mean, to be fair, the chat might have. But
someone out here is looking at us talk about a guitar like dumbasses, and they're like, "Oh my god."
Listen, I am not paid to know instruments. I'm just paid to draw them. At least this time, I'm not normally paid to draw instruments. Okay, there's these 3 lines, and then there's like this line here, but that's kind of where the neck is, so I'm just gonna move these up a bit so that it looks okay. And then there's like little dots. Little dot. And then line. You're good. I don't know shit about music either.
We're in good company then.
Yeah. Okay, and then there's like another gap. And then another dot. Hey, hi Ben. Watching on mute at work, looking great so far. Oh, if it's on mute, he can't hear me say hi. Hang on. Oops. Nope, I didn't mean to do that emote twice. I was like, I am a fool. I don't know how to emoji on. I'm just
What?
gonna.
Oh, actually on Windows 10, you can do
Oh, Windows keyboard.
Windows plus the period,
Yeah, neat.
and it'll bring up an emoji menu.
Oh, neat. Actually, I probably have Windows 10. I don't actually know though.
I would assume so.
Probably it's computers. Steve just does the computer stuff and then
Well, if Steve
Yeah.
built it, you
Yeah.
have Windows 10.
yeah.
I don't know if it's only Windows 10. I just know it because that's what I have. Yeah, I think Windows 8 has been out of fucking commission for a long
Yeah,
time.
probably. Okay, and then there's this line, and then. Okay, and then there's another line. Actually, this line ended up a little bit crooked. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. That line, and then there's 2 dots. Getting fancy over here.
Ooh, 2 of them.
You know, I just realized. I'm a clown. I could have just been copy pasting this 4 strings and not a pick and cite. Perfect. I didn't even realize that not using a pick was a thing with playing the bass. So glad I know that now, in case I do end up drawing the other one, because I did originally put a pick in his hand. Okay, here's line, and then line, and then line, and then 2 dots. So 2 smaller dots. I'll put one up here. And then one, no, maybe a little lower here. So happy Ben stopped by. That's so nice. Gotta make that a smidge larger. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then there's obviously the next line. 7 hours to go. Okay, now the lines start to space out a little more. These. Or did he mean 7 hours until season 4? That might have been what he meant.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like 7 hours.
I was just like, listen, the base is not going to take me 7 hours to draw. As much as it feels that way.
So funny.
Yeah, I guess that is midnight, huh? I always forget that Netflix does those, like, they just
Oh,
kind of
yeah?
release at midnight. Man, I'm gonna have to binge it so that, you know, I don't get spoiled. Because I feel like I will otherwise, especially since, you know, I work on the thing. On the comics. I know my editor was saying he still has to binge season 3. I was like, please, let me draw the idols. I beg you. Okay, there's that. And this one. And then there just needs to be a dot here. Oh wait, dot should be a little lower, so that's like lined up with the other ones. And then, yeah. We're done with those lines. Yay!
Freedom!
Not yet. We have the baselines to...
Oh, well, those aren't as bad.
Yeah. They're like, as long as they're evenly spaced apart, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that looks fine, but I'm gonna tilt it a little bit anyway. Okay. Now for these lines. Cries. Okay. One goes like here. Make sure it like looks right. Kinda can go around like this, I think. Or maybe I just need to move these down. I think I do. Okay, yeah. Because otherwise they're not lining up. Whoops, no. Okay, it does look like they do sort of though. Like they kind of go here and then angle. So I'm not entirely off with placement on these, but oh my god, there's so many technical little details. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this looks better. Okay, and then like here. And I think it stops like here, and then this is where it kind of angles. But I also don't want a tangent. This has to come down a little bit because these little circles, the circles have come back to bite me. I'm being attacked.
Always the circles.
Okay, so I will like kind of put these lines down and then move the circle placement at least, because like I know they're kind of supposed to be like between the strings. I'm also going to turn off the sketch so I have a clearer view of everything.
Loopy Logic says, "Hi Barry, just joined."
Hey, hi Jason.
That's Jason. Can't remember
Yeah.
name. I was like, oh.
Thank you. I'm like so focused on getting these strings right. He's like, now that the strings are on, things look off again, and I'm like, cries.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you see how they kind of don't like line up
Yeah.
super great here. So what I'm gonna do, well, I kind of need those lines there so that I can then move the other stuff. But I can't free transform things while there's like these lines here because it'll just opt to transform the path. That's annoying. Okay, here's what we'll do. Do that. Turn off the path. Go back here. No. Oh, right, these are the lines. This is the rest of the base. Cries. It's really just these lines need to be tilted so that they're parallel, I think, with the rest. I hope that looks better, I think. Well, I guess you can see in Discord, but chat, it'll take a moment for them to catch up. But that looks better. But there's still some, like, the string lines aren't quite as parallel as they should be. Whoops. No! No! Come back. Okay. That's better. Okay. That looks better. Now I just have to move all the dots. Because I did this to myself. We'll do the sets of 2 dots later. This one has to come down, though. Oh, shoot. I grabbed the the fret line as well. Why am I like this, Rave?
Because you take pride in your work.
I know. I'm just like, ah! Why do I have to be so dedicated? Let me wipe my tears. Okay. That looks probably as good as it's going to get. Okay, so now I can do these little cap things here. That I'll just put on the same layer as the strings because it's going to lead into that anyway. But, well, first I'm going to do it above so that I can then just duplicate it a bunch. So that I don't have to undo lines 10 times. And then they'll all look the same. It's fine. Absolutely fine. This part is off center. Hooray! Okay. I can mask. I don't want to just delete outright in case I have to mess with everything again. Whoop. Photoshop, why you do that? Don't do that. Okay, now we can turn that back on. Increase brush size again. Whew. Yay! I was like, I deserve a big swig of coffee after that.
Definitely.
Oh god, no. More... I like to, when I know I'm gonna go, like, I'm gonna want to go outside of the line to make sure that the line is right, I usually work on a layer above. But I forgot to set that up, so I was just erasing. I'm gonna need to mute here in a moment because Steve's gonna make coffee. Which means there'll be the coffee grinder going off. And I don't think y'all want to listen to that. I think you'd all rather listen to the lo-fi beats, lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax / study / whatever the heck else to watch VTubers too. Okay, muting now. This completes our regularly scheduled coffee grinder noises. Switch to a much larger. These outer lines. Brought to you by Mr. Coffee TM. I'm sure Ben is seeing this chat without context and just being like, what?
Mr. Coffee.
Sponsor me, Starbucks.
Can you imagine?
God, the dream.
They sponsor anything.
I don't think they do, no.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think that's a thing they do. They're like,
Yeah.
we don't need to help people. We have
Like, I know there's, like, some companies that'll send out, like, free gifts or whatever if, like, people, like, simp for certain things, like Taco Bell.
yeah.
Like, Gura, I think, was in a Taco Bell commercial, just, like, in the background. And I know Mountain Dew will, like, send stuff to people. They have good benefits for trans healthcare, which is a big win. That's great. You mean Starbucks, right? Just assuming, like, because there's a bit of delay in stream chat? Or rather, delay from you guys hearing what I say. Starbucks, yes. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, I didn't actually know that.
Yeah. Like, I knew they had better benefits than most, but I wasn't quite sure. I just, like, I've been hearing some stuff about them trying to union bust, and I was just like, Starbucks, don't do that stuff. I love you too much. Don't do that to me. But for the most part, I've heard that they're pretty good. Alright, that's the jacket there. And then we want the...
I will be right back, friend.
Okie dokie. Stripes I'm just gonna do in color because also on Haida's like punk clothes they tend to be a little more like fuzzy, like blended a bit more as opposed to like sharp lines. So okay. I am. Thought I was still on a smaller line for some reason. Okay. Okay. Nice. It didn't take me terribly long for that line. No, I can't warp that. Okay. It's on the same line, so. My god. Okay. Now we can just kind of warp that into place. Excited to get to the coloring process on this. I'm also a little nervous about like doing background work on it because I'd like to work on some background stuff for it, but I don't know. Like I don't want to use too much time because I want to help get this to the printers with plenty of time. Foot. You got them fancy shoes. Hang on, I need to ask something silly in chat. Would Haida wear Crocs? Never. Secretly, yes. Good answer. Well, there you have it, y'all. Haida wears Crocs. Secretly. It's canon now. I think the top of the boot needs to come up a bit. I feel like I'm now legally obligated to draw high-end Crocs, but also with what time? I also need to, like... Oh, I was totally drawing in the wrong layer. I was. Of course I was! No!
I am back.
Welcome back. Haida is confirmed to wearing Crocs in secret.
Oh, I know. I have my headset on the whole time.
Oh.
That is because I have my mic. I can't bring it with. Okay, I'm good. Never mind.
Are you okay?
I hit my nail on something. I thought it broke.
Oh no.
But it didn't, so we're good.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm inking the foot, so I had to ask the important questions.
It's a very important question.
Yeah. I'm going into Abby goes nitpicky mode. Barry goes nitpicky mode. One day I'll get used to that. Not used to people knowing my secrets. I'm just like, you know, there's a bit more of a like between the front of the foot and the heel, there's like, you know, this little like notch. I want to make sure I do it right because I am me. But I think it might have looked better before, and now I'm angry at myself. Thank you for head pat. I knew that'd be a good idea. You can tell I don't like drawing feet because of how much I'm struggling with this one Sanrio character foot. Like, it's basic shape. It's just a shoe. That's better, I think. The lines are not as, like, clean and not wobbly as I would like, but it's fine. When you zoom out, you can't really tell. So, and nobody's gonna be looking that closely. It occurred to me that some people might. Do not look that closely. I beg you. This part's so wobbly! Ah! Like this right here. It's just...
Yeah.
It just totally just comes off from the foot, and I'm just like, no. Makes me angry. There. We're going with that. We're going with that. We're good. Thank you, Jason. Okay. Back to the 10 pixel brush. Okay. Right, coffee. I definitely deserve some coffee after that. Oh yeah, I definitely need to hit you up for weeklies at some point again this week. Because it's been a hot minute on Genshin. Yeah, I just, like, yesterday was my first time logging into the game in, like, a while. Because I was, let's see. Yeah, pretty much Emerald City happened, and then everything else was happening, and it was just, I don't have time. So...
No, yeah, it makes sense.
It was, like, that busy, where I kind of broke my months of always logging in at least once a day to do the dailies, and that was it, at least minimum. Then it was just like, no, I guess I can't. Too busy. But I had to make sure con went well, and then it was all getting, it was like a lot of debut prep that needed to be done.
Yeah, you were busy.
Yeah. this line looks too curved. So that was another thing I noticed when inking the other shoe. That it was like, there's a more of a bend here. I have a tendency to like make all the lines curved because it's my style, TM. Rebecca says dailies are such a chore. I hate them in games unless they are near zero effort. Yeah, Genshins aren't like mostly bad, like unless you want to make sure you use all your resin. In which case it can kind of suck a little bit. Most of the daily quests aren't too bad. It's just the ones like I hate the one that I get all the time when I'm in Inazuma, where you have to go back and forth and get like, oh, like what would be good kimono patterns?
I'm tired of her.
I hate her so much.
There's one you
just
can
make
get
your
from her
kimonos, lady. What?
There's one where you can give from her where you just hand her like whatever. She's like, oh, what dye should I use?
Yeah.
You just hand her literally anything. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That one, fine.
Yeah.
But I hate the one where she's like, go ask what they think. And I'm like, they're gonna say
The exact same
newsprint
thing.
and subs like they did 2 days ago. I don't care anymore.
just do the like. Ugh.
I tend to like dailies in games because it keeps me playing them.
Yeah.
But some are annoying.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, let's see. Phantom Wolves says, gonna have to go here. Got to take an open book college exam. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. And good luck on your exam. I'm glad it's open book at least. That should make it a lot easier. I hope. I don't miss school. But do your best. Ganbei! Thank you for joining us. Man, I graduated college like 7 years ago. What the hell? Time is fake.
Time is very, very, very fake.
Oh, no. What is happening? Oh, thank you for the follow, George Peter. Welcome. Hello, hello. We're working on some art of the good boy. Slowly but surely getting through the line art. But, well, we're almost there. We've got the tail, which shouldn't be too bad. The box will be mostly straight lines. Not gonna lie, this looks pretty good. Thank you! I appreciate it. I blink and it's already been over a year since I graduated college. Oh god, I know, it's just... time is fake. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun working on, like, VA print commissions. Like, I don't know. Like, how to explain how it's different from a normal, like, private commission, I guess. I mean, I was saying earlier how it's kind of like the middle part of the interaction between VA and fan. And I think that's kind of special. And VAs always know their characters best, I think. I might have to commission you sometime. If Ben likes you, I like you. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I feel like your name is at least a little bit familiar to me, but I'm not as, like... I have the worst memory in the world, honestly. Like, I'll be able to recognize voices more than names. But yeah, Ben has been very sweet to work with so far. He's so kind. It's an absolute pleasure. Like, what a treat. I'm no unpopular, no worries. No, it's okay! I'm honestly just names and faces in general I am the worst at. Like, it doesn't matter how many times I have met a person. It's like, I'll remember, you know, Twitter icons and stuff, but not, like it takes me forever. For the longest time, I actually, this is kind of embarrassing, but, like, dates and stuff are also bad with my memory. So for the longest time, I didn't really know my partner's birthday. Like, I'd be like, okay, I know it's early June. And they would give me so much shit for it. But, like, they learned very quickly that, like, I can't remember my own, like, if it weren't for the fact that, like, I'd have to remember my own birthday for, like, you know, picking up my medication and things like that, I wouldn't remember that either. And I did end up remembering their birthday after many trips to the pharmacy picking up meds for them as well as myself. Let's see, does this mean you'll be doing prints for the other Agretzko VA soon? I don't know. That's entirely up to them. I would love to. Like, I would absolutely love to. I've been, like, kind of noodling on ideas here and there. Like, I thought it'd be funny to have, like, so you know how there's, like, the rap battle scene with Tone in, I think, season 1 it was? Having him as, like, as a rapper style poster, I feel like would be absolutely hysterical and also just, like, really good as a print. I need to just redo this line. Come here. Tail. I want to make the tail look good. And then, what were the other ones? I feel like if I were to do one for Tsunoda's VA, it would have to look like an Instagram page. Either like an Instagram post or just the page in general. Let's see. So do you specialize in animal type art or do you cover everything? So I'm primarily, like, I work in comics. I work on the F yes to everything about that. Thank you. I work primarily in comics, so my credits have included things like My Little Pony, Sonic the Hedgehog, Gudetama, and Agretzko, primarily. I've also worked on a redacted thing, which is human characters. I draw a lot of anime characters as well. That's, like, one of my main jams. I don't know, what else do I draw, Rave? I feel like I do so much it becomes a blur. Like, I'll straight up forget things that I've drawn.
Honestly, like, I think that kind of, like, covers your bases.
Yeah.
Bases?
Yeah.
Bases.
Like, I'm big anime garbage.
True.
Yeah. So, anime stuff, like, usually more cutesy animals, like Sanrio characters, and, like I did My Little Pony stuff, and then Sonic, I know this is like, his tail is normally very, like, the lines are very straight, but, like, kind of digging this, like, kind of a swoop line there.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah. And Sanrio has no power over me here. Granted, that's one of those things they wouldn't, you know, zoom in and be like, excuse you, what have you done here? But Sanrio's pretty cool. Though I have worked with certain IPs that would be like, this is wrong. Yeah, my portfolio. I can't remember if my portfolio is linked on my Twitch directly. Brave, do you mind pulling that
Check.
up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Or I can
If
grab
it's
it
not,
either way.
yeah, if it's not there, just like you can link it in the chat. You have your mod, so you should be able to post links without issue. Yeah, I think I just need to like smooth out that line here. Maybe let's bring in this line a little bit more. There we go.
That is. How did I type gear instead of heart? What the heck?
Never mind, I saw the credits.
Your VTuber, your
my
command is
VTuber
parents,
credits,
right?
What?
It's parents, right?
Oh yes, yeah. There's the credit section, and then there's the credit or the exclamation point parents command. Also, your model's super well done as well. Did you draw it yourself, or do you commission an artist? Yeah, I just saw your credit section. Yeah, I commissioned the art for the rig both because of my schedule. And also because as an artist, I'm naturally my own worst critic. So it would have been the sort of thing where I'd draw out the whole model probably, and then in a month or so just like hate it. or be able to spot all of the things wrong with it. But if I commissioned an artist I really like, then then I'll be happy to look at it. Okay. So that's a tail done. So I guess I'll do the facial features and then draw the amp and like the base chord on different layers so they're easier to color the line work. The boy. We have face. What a good boy. Good lad. Yeah, it's nice getting to draw Haida for a change. Because the first issue, like, I mean, he's been in the issues that I've drawn, but not as, like, in focus.
Like the main focus of the issue, yeah.
Yeah, the first issue I drew, I mean, I did have to draw him doing a keg stand. That was an experience. So it was real awkward when I went to go see it on the comic store shelf, and the guy, like, I never went to the shop again because I don't like their vibe. But I go into the comic shop and he's just like, it's in the kids section. I was just like, Haida does a keg stand in this issue, but all right, sure, Jan. I guess they saw cute animals and assumed. But don't judge a book by its cover. Oh my god. Get the line right. I hate my hands sometimes.
I feel that.
Just like, please. Okay, let me move the boy. Yeah, it's kind of like... This is my main reference for his expression because I don't get to draw Haida much. Like, his eye shape is a little like his eye shape and his head shape in general throw me off a little bit because a lot of the girl characters are a lot more round, but he's like his head is an onion shape. It's weird. Like that's such a weird thing to compare it to, but that's the only thing I know.
It literally is onion shaped though.
Yeah. There, like, I remember when I was looking at references of him once, and there was one in the Google Images results. There was literally just like Haida photoshopped onto an onion, like his face on a literal onion, and I was just like, that's amazing. It's a good way to remember it, though. Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the emote explosion. That was a fun addition to the stream, I think. I had to tone it down initially because it just covered everything, and I was like, oh no. I made a terrible mistake. Let's see. Haidas are like onions.
They both have layers.
God, if Ben is still here and just seeing the chat out of context, he's probably like so confused because he had it muted before. He's just like, what? Onions? He's probably heard the onion thing though. I'm not the first person to notice it. They both have layers. Snoot. Yeah, first issue I did was pretty much like the women of the office. Because there was like, they all are given like these sort of bonuses or whatever for at work, and the women get this like this letter or this coupon, quote unquote, for a sip and paint event, you know, drink and draw basically. And the boys just get something like event TBA, and they're at the sip and paint event, and it's just kind of like, you know, they're painting sunsets in a basement and drinking cheap wine, whatever. But then Fenneco checks Instagram, and Haida has posted a picture, a selfie, where they're all on this yacht having a party. And so the girls are pissed, because of course they are. You know, that's like, sex is garbage. And they decide we're gonna go confront them. So they basically take a boat, like a little speedboat, that conveniently has belonged to a theater troupe. So they have pirate costumes. And they storm the ship. It's so much fun with that. I did a JoJo reference in there somewhere, as Washimi is approaching the terrified president. But it was kind of hard to like get it across with Sanrio proportions. I think some people still caught it though, which is nice. I just realized I probably should have put these teeth on a separate layer so I could just, you know, erase them without interfering with the other mouth lines, but whatever. And Monkey Jesus, yes! Yep, I was so glad you pointed that out when the issue released, Jason. That like the person that like fixed, quote unquote, that one Jesus painting that became like kind of a meme.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
It was so funny. I had to like, and you know, there's a bit where Tsubone is like, oh, I studied painting in France for a while, and so she's in an art museum, and well, I was like, okay, what silly gags can I put in the background? I even like included a note for the colorist, like, this is what it's supposed to be, and I tried to make sure I positioned it so it wouldn't get like covered by text, because I was like, please let this gag just let it exist. It's good. I think that looks right. I keep turning off the reference and then going back over to it, and then it's gone. And I'm like, wait. Yeah, that issue was a lot of fun. I think I enjoyed the special, like drawing the special a little bit more though, because by that point I was like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know how to like, it was because the first one I did was my first time doing interior pages for a publisher. So, you know, going into the next one, I was like more comfortable. I had better time management, stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More familiar with the characters and more familiar with what Sanrio looks for. And plus, I got to do the shoujo manga style pages. Hey, hi Chris. How are you? I don't think you've seen the new model yet, so hey. Okay, yeah, I'll do these spots and stuff in colors. A little bit of a thicker line here. No, but I saw your tweets about it. Gotcha. Low-key, wish I owned a Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. I learned a saying that was shared with me a while back. You can tell the quality of a person by the cleanliness of their car, the care they take of their shoes, and the pen they write with. To be fair, I think that depends. Because sometimes my ADHD gets real bad and I forget to, like, tidy my office. But, like, I do try to do decent upkeep. I sure put a heckin' lot of, I nitpick every detail on my canvas, though. I say after, I wonder how long it was that I actually spent inking that base. Because, golly, that was a while. Oh, for sure. That's some fortune cookie bullshit, but I still want one. Yeah, I've been hardcore craving apple pie since finishing the other print I did for Ben. Finished up. I mean, I did a couple of minor edits to it this morning, but yeah, I can just pull that up again real quick because why not? I want to pull up the. There we go. Ta-da! But looking at all those references of pie, I was just like, So now I feel like I have to go out and buy some apple pie in the near future. I would make one, but with what time? Getting all the apples cut and peeled is kind of the hard part. Let's see. Chris says, I tried pulling in Genshin no Ito. Rip in pieces.
Aw,
I'm sorry.
Rest in peace.
But got Dog Boy. You got my boyfriend, yay!
We do love the dog boy.
Yeah. He is one of those, again, for folks that don't know me, I am very much, I usually swing in the direction of I prefer women, but there is, that 0.001%, where I'm just like, oh, boy, cute. And, Goro is definitely on that list. He's a good boy. This line, I'm just gonna do this. It's giving me trouble, so I'm gonna just, I want to just get to the colors. Because it has been 3 hours, goodness gracious. This is what happens when I get too invested in drawing a base and a shoe. Oh, you did get a 5-star. I guess you,
Who'd you get?
Yeah, who'd you get?
Oh, not Chi-Chi!
No!
I somehow got C1 Ito. Not on purpose.
Yeah.
I was going for more Goros.
Like, Chi-Chi is cute, but, like, it is kind of always, like, for me, my, you know, I keep pulling Jean, and I'm just like, I like Jean, but please stop. I have her, I think, at, like, C2 already.
Oh my gosh.
I think catching I have it either C2 or C3, so that's nice, because I do, like, I am a catching main. Like, I'll take those constellations. I feel like the line down here, like down at the bottom, is too thick now, though, because I use the stroke method. So now I gotta thin it out. Nope. Hang on. We're gonna zoom in. Whoops. I somehow turned off the eraser.
No, you don't need that.
Yeah, you know, not at all. I need to hear back from my editor if I'm allowed to make prints of my covers, because I thought it wasn't allowed. Because, you know, it says in my contract, do not reproduce for profit, yada yada.
Yeah.
You know, the usual contract junk. But when I kind of mentioned it offhand at Emerald City, he was like, no, I'm pretty sure you can. I'll double check, but, like, I know redacted company, because that thing is not announced yet, is okay with it, and you can do whatever you want. But he has to double check on the Sanrio one, though, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet, and I'm just like, I hope. I wanna make prints of that one, the special cover, especially. The one with all the books. I'm keeping the original Horseman on it, though, with the 50 Shades of Hay. Sanrio will have no power over me there.
You can do what you want. I can make my stupid hay joke.
Yeah. Listen, it was funny, but I think it became funnier because they said don't do it, because it implies the horse eats hay. Like, now I'm just like, now I'm tickled by that joke, and it makes me want to do it, like, have
It's
it
like,
there.
Now I really want to.
Like, I am always one to be like, okay, I will gladly be cooperative and not try to, you know.
Yeah, you're not gonna, like, fight them on it, but it's still funny.
Yeah, it's just funny that was their reason. It wasn't that there was a copyright issue. It wasn't like that was too inappropriate or something. It was because it implies the horse on the cover eats hay. And so that's the version, the true version, TM, that would have to go on the print if I'm allowed to make it. Okay. That looks better, I think. Oops. No, that's not the line. There we go. Yeah, that looks as smooth as it's gonna be, I think. Although, I think this eye is a little too wide, so I'm gonna bring that in. That's right, y'all. It's Barry Nitpicks time. That eyebrow line, okay. I feel like it's a little lopsided. It's Barry Nitpicks
Compared
time.
to what?
Like, okay, it looks like, so it should look like this, right? But what it looks like is this. Please tell me that makes sense. Or are you waiting for the stream to catch up?
No, because you're screen sharing.
Oh, well, you didn't say anything, so.
Oh, I thought you said eyebrow, and okay, that's what you meant.
I guess that.
I thought you meant like the one above his eye, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I realize now that my folly. Let's see. George says, I wish I knew more about Aggretsuko. I honestly have never even seen it, but I stopped by to check the art for a little bit. Well, thank you for stopping by. Aggretsuko is very good. It's a lot of fun. It's like, it's basically, the premise is, Sanrio, the Hello Kitty company, made a character where she is a red panda, who is an office worker, and I believe she's about 30 years old. She goes to a terrible office job where she deals with workplace sexism and stuff like that. And in order to blow off steam, she goes to a karaoke place and sings death metal. Relatable with it, like really just adults in general too. Yes.
Very.
Yeah. And, there's like there's relationship drama and work drama. But the constant thing is that death metal karaoke. It's really good. It's really funny. Ben is in it as the best boy in the show. I draw the comics, which again, I'm totally biased, of course, but the comics are pretty good too. Like, we do what we can, considering it's hard to convey sound in comics. But I think we managed to... Oh, I think she was 25? Okay, my bad. I thought it was like 30, but maybe you're right. It might also be 28. I can't remember offhand. When I say they're animals, or they're, like, she's a red panda, though, they are not animals, TM. It is the, like, it's the whole Hello Kitty is not a cat, she is a little girl, she is a friend, quote unquote, that Sanrio does. Let's see, haha, yeah, I'm aware Ben is it. I figured, but that's how I found the stream he tweeted about. Yeah, he's a delight. It was so nice of him to plug the stream so much. I was just like, oh. Such a nice dude. Oh, Chris says chasing lightning is the worst. Oh, did you not get the achievement yet, Chris, where you have to get struck by lightning? Because I had it was a pain in the butt for me too. I kept being like, yes, please smite me! And, like, it kept missing, or I kept not reaching it in time. I was like, I cannot believe it's this hard to, like, purposely get struck by lightning. When I don't want to get struck by lightning, it still happens. But... Jason says, what gave you any idea that Hello Kitty is a kitty? I know, right? I remember the internet had a field day with that one. That was a fun day on Twitter. Yeah, this is like kind of my first interaction with him, I believe. It was working on prints for him. Like, it was, I think, Streamily that kind of coordinated, like, middlemanning, because Streamily was like, you work on the Aggretsuko comics, you'd be great for making Aggretsuko cast prints. And I was like, yes. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I do okay at drawing the not animals.
The animals, quote unquote.
Quote unquote. Yeah, Sanrio's very adamant, not animals.
It's so weird.
It's the funniest thing. Like, I get it. They're like mascots. Sanrio's whole thing is like image branding. And they want them to be these characters that people can project onto. At least that's my view on it.
Yeah.
There's no, like, There isn't really like race or, well, I mean there is gender, but it's just kind of like they could be anybody. And I think that's really what they're going
but it's
for.
also just
But also it's just really funny.
like, I get it, but I'm still gonna laugh about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yay, that line wasn't too bad. Not crooked. Excellent. They're trying to be furries but without being furries. No, they're very adamant that it's not a furry thing. Like, I can't really talk about things that I know based on, like, you know, what they look for in their artists and stuff like that. But, like, they're very much just like, this is a cartoony thing, not like a furry with a capital F thing. Does that make sense at all?
It makes sense in context.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could give more context. But I feel like that might get, like, taken out of context or something, and, like, I don't want to get anybody in trouble, myself included. But the TLDR is they're not furries. And I'm not gonna argue with the people that help me get paid. So... I want them to keep giving me jobs. I like working with them. They're cool. That's never a fight worth fighting, yeah. Especially when, like, in general, they're really cool to work with. Like, they're, like, every time when I get notes and stuff for them, like, please fix this or that, usually it makes sense. Or, like, it is actively, like, you know, something I might have overlooked, or, you know, easy things to fix, and, you know, generally makes for a better product. And, like, they're very open to, you know, giving us some freedom with style. Like, there's certainly some things that are very much, like, off limits. I can probably say, like, they don't want us to do any Haida Retsuko relationship stuff in the comics, but I think that's because that's, you know, a thing they're pursuing in the show, and they don't want, like, wires crossed or us stepping on toes or vice versa. Because the comics are kind of, like, the comics are canon, but, like, we don't affect the show. We don't know anything about, like, things like Season 4. We know as much as everybody else. But overall, they're pretty open, pretty chill. I think that's neat. That's kind of like the right sort of IP holder you want to work with. Okay. I think I'll do blush lines later on. But I'll do these little sweat lines real quick. Oh, and then the eyes. Obviously the eyes. I'm a dunce. I was like, wait, he doesn't need those. He summons the, like, you know that Shaggy meme? It's just,
yes.
I can't believe he's in that one, what was it, a Cartoon Network Smash Brothers thing that they ended up making? Or are making?
What's that called again?
I don't remember.
I forgot what it's called, but yeah, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, but I just love that they put Shaggy in it. Like, I feel like they did it for that reason specifically.
Legends only.
Okay. I'm just gonna do, like, colored circles and then just paint over them to add maybe a smidge of shading. Because, no point in really doing, like that's not gonna be my usual anime eye coloring, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because Sanrio. Okay, now to get rid of the outside, the eyeball stuff. Actually, no, I'll just mask it. So I'm always afraid that I'm gonna end up like needing to move something later, and if I just straight up delete it, then I kind of shot myself in the foot, you know?
Yeah.
And that does happen a lot. So I just prefer to be cautious. Using only 1% of his power, zoinks. My goodness. Oh, I see. My tablet had somehow gotten onto the Windows key, so it kept opening my start menu, and I was like, why are you doing this?
Like, hello?
Yeah, I like pushed my tablet screen over while I was doing something. Okay, there. Okay. Multiverse. Oh, that was the name of it. Thank you.
Is that what it's called? I could not remember.
Multiverse, yeah. Like, now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, okay, yeah, that sounds right. Goodness, that line was just bad. That one's not too bad. Okay, we'll work with that. Yeah, it was like there's... Like, I think I remember, like... I forget what I was doing that day, but I pop on Twitter and suddenly there's stuff about Batman fighting Steven Universe, and I was like, okay, that's enough internet for today. Squeak. Yeah, my chair is very squeaky, I'm sorry. I tried fixing it with, like, you know, the WD-40 stuff. But whatever is squeaking is inside the actual chair and not in one of the parts where we can't just take it apart without actually ripping open the chair to get to whatever is squeaking. So, and I just haven't been able to, like, go chair shopping, because that takes time. You gotta go sit in a bunch of chairs, see how it fits on your butt. And, like, it's hard to kind of also gauge how it's gonna be at home, because I have, like, you know, a footrest, and I put up my chair and I kind of lean back when I'm drawing, because it helps me not, like, hunch over my drawing tablet.
You saying that literally reminded me to, like, sit up straight.
Yep. Chair squeaker gang, rise up. Yep. Everybody, take a moment to stretch and hydrate if you need to. Okay. That all looks good. I'm gonna try the dreaded canvas flip to make sure everything looks okay. Okay, yeah, that eye is too big. Haida looks so weird without the markings on his face.
He does. I was like, wait, what's missing? I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Because they're on the sketch. That's so funny. Jer said gonna head out. Have a good night.
Night, Jer. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And thank you for complimenting the art, too. I appreciate it. How doth thou caress thy buttocks, sire? Does this throne perform its duties adequately? Oh my goodness. Gotta make sure it's comfy.
Next time I go chair shopping, that's all it's gonna be in my head. It's gonna be a while since I just got this one.
Yeah.
Last year.
But you're still gonna remember. It's gonna be just ingrained. I'm still gonna be like, Okay. That's good. The base still looks okay at this angle when it's flipped. Okay. That's good. Now we can just do there's the amp. Yeah, no markings on Haida is messing with me real bad right now.
It's cursed. I'm like, he's naked.
Yeah.
Another pool of nothing. Xiangling constellation, dude.
Yeah, I got one constellation each of Barbara and Xiangling, and I think I got them both to C6.
My Xiangling has been at C6 for so long, so every time she showed up, I was like, get out of here.
That's the worst. My condolences.
I think I only got one or two Barbaras? I don't remember.
I mean, plus we got, I think, a free Barbara or a free Xiangling, or both. Actually, I think it was both. So.
Yeah, Xiangling is like what you get from first doing the Abyss.
Yeah.
And then I feel like Barbara is free, but I also don't remember.
There was an event, I think.
Probably. I don't remember anything. I've been playing this game too long.
Yeah. Any Genshin VAs, if you're listening, I'm available. I did get to do that one print for Mara, though. That was nice. I got so excited. I was like, oh, Lisa. I get to draw the pretty Electro Witch. Like, I want to draw more VA prints in general, obviously. But Genshin is like my main, like, I don't really partake in fandoms directly, but like, it's one of those things where I am consuming a lot of the content in a rapid pace. I love everything about Lisa, except for how she plays. Yeah, I find it a little difficult to play as her, but I love everything else about her. Oh, let's see, George Peter says, this music is bussin'. That is, also in the credits. It's the Lo-Fi Girl, stream. They allow for, streamers to use their music, in the background without, like, worrying about DMCAs, so. Yeah, it's a good channel, always running. Also, wait, what about Genshin VAs? I was so out. I said Genshin VAs, if you need autograph prints, I am available. Because I am just big into Genshin right now. But obviously I want to do, like, more prints in general. Genshin is just one of those is a piece of media I am consuming a lot right now. There's a lot of Genshin characters, though, where I'll just be like, I love you and everything about you, but I'm not good at playing as them, and that makes me sad.
Me with archers.
Yeah. Yeah, Yoimiya is a bit of a different case for me, at least, because, like...
Well, she's not charge shot, that's why.
Yeah.
Auto attacks are easier.
Yeah.
They're just not good in the game. Like, it has a lot of issues, but...
Yeah, it's hard to,
I just need to find what auto attack character that I really like.
Yeah.
They didn't pull for Yoimiya because I wasn't interested in her.
Yeah. I was just like, I am ready. I'd lost my, like, 50-50 guaranteed 5-star, when pulling for Ayaka, and I was like, I want Ayaka, but I know Yoimiya is next. I had to make a tragic choice, but at least I got, Yoimiya very quickly. I think it was like only 3 pulls in or something.
Oh yeah, that's good.
get this line right. Lines are hard. Gotta get that perspective. Yeah, if I do any background work on this, it's probably going to be mostly like painted. Kind of like how I did with the Lisa print from Mara.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because that saved a lot of time as opposed to doing all the like line art nitpicks. Getting alerts on my phone. I was like, oh no, did I mess something up with my files? But no, it was just like iPhone being buggy because Apple. That's always fun. Aren't computers great? Technology.
We love it.
Partner, Steve, is going to feed the cats for me so I can keep working. Or cat, singular. So it's just like, I am just about to finish inks and I'm in a groove and I want...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But Rave, if I am holding you up at all, just let me know.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Sometimes I can just go for like hours and then like, you know, Juice or somebody will be like, hey friend, I love you, but I'm very tired. What? Just let me move the path, dang it. I guess I could do this. Aha. Take that, Photoshop. Just needs to move over a little bit. That kind of like square, even look. Perspective! Oops, no, not clipping path. My favorite. Yay! Okay, gonna go a line up, or a layer up, so I can just erase. Then I'll actually have to look at a reference of an amp again. Because I kind of just hastily did this when I was doing the sketch so I could send it off for...
Yeah, and now you're like, oh wait.
I'm just like, wait, an amp is a little bit more than a box.
This could just be a box.
Yeah,
The box has nothing on it, it's fine.
Yeah. Let's see. Amp. Because, like, there's some where it's just, like, the whole front is essentially the speaker, And then there's some, which was the one I was referencing, there's like kind of some knobs and like places for the like the instrument to plug in. That's the word. I can English. Like, oh, what's going on? But because I had a bunch of notifications, and I guess Ben tweeted the pie art, the PIDA. I'm never gonna stop calling it that. It's too funny to me. Simple dial that goes to 11. People will know it's an amp. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a reference though, just in case. Like, I'm still gonna simplify it anyway because Sanrio vibes.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to make sure I was, like, doing it relatively correctly. Like, this is a little more boxy and not as rounded as I would like, but it's easier. People are buying this for the boy, not for amp. It's just one of those things where, like, the attention to detail is certainly appreciated, but not what, you know, like, people aren't gonna be like, you know, I was thinking of buying this, but that amp is garbage, so. Okay, yeah, that looks parallel. I was originally gonna have it plug in like right there for some reason. I don't know. I don't remember the reference I was using. So I'm just gonna move that up there and then like maybe put a little knob behind. I don't want to like overlap things too much. Input spot. Good enough, TM. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna hop on out for now. Tossed you a follow on Twitter. Keep up the good work and take care. Thank you so much. Hope to see you around again in the future. I will like poke a look a little later. I'm sure I have a bunch of I have a bunch of messages I need to catch up on after stream. But I will do my best. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a good, lovely rest of your day. Something happened. Something happened, but I did not see the alert. Little ring. Odd. Okay. We'll carry on. Yeah, I don't know why, I think I still have, like, I shouldn't have Streamlabs anywhere left on my OBS, but for some reason, or, like, plugged into my Twitch, because I removed all that, as far as I could tell. But I still keep hearing the alerts, and I'm just, like...
I've heard that it's, like, very difficult to get rid of for some reason, which makes them even scummier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's kind of sketch as hell, honestly.
Yeah. I've seen other people have the same issue.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the amp. Now we can mask that. Shoe there. I was like, okay, that should be all of it. Cool. And then that just leaves the cord. Wonder, yeah, you can probably do that in like a thicker brush. Yeah, that looked good. Okay. Cord. That line was wobbly as heck. Let's try that again. Okay, that one's better. I just want to erase that bit. Everything else is good. No. Okay. Good there. Wait. I was like going off the sketch when I was like, wait, I moved it up here. Focus. Just want the line to curve the way I want it to. Pain.
No heart.
Come on, Lazy Nizumi Pro. This is what I pay you for. Paid you for? Yeah, because it's not a subscription. Bless Lazy Nizumi Pro though for smoothing, because my lines are always like, because my hands get so shaky. I should post like, yo, we're still going. I probably should, because it's past my usual cutoff time. So people might assume
makes
I'm
sense.
not usually streaming. So I'm gonna do that real quick. After I kind of mess with this heart a little bit. Because I want to make sure it looks like it's lying flat on the ground and not just like...
Yeah. Like floating. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get what you mean.
'Cause I just like little details like that little heart shape. I should probably do at least part of this heart on like a separate layer. Just so I can like warp it but not have to mess with anything else. More tolerable, shall we say. That line is tolerable. Okay, that's better. I just need to like adjust it a little bit because like it's not looking very heart-like. It's just kind of that. I should do some warping on that. Zoom in a little bit. Taller binds only on Barry Montblanc streams. Oops. Oh, Annie says, all right, must head off myself to get to work on my own client work. Bye. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oops, no. Merge and then... No, not going to merge it because I want to fix something. That was better. Maybe. The amount of pickiness I get with the dumbest things is unreal. I just want this line to kind of come inwards more. No, that's not the tool I want. Love the heart detail. Thank you. Wait, I can't remember. He might still be muted. I will type a chat in a moment. I keep doing that on, like, you know, on instinct.
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, you're on stream.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, yeah, I can just talk to them. It's like, they cannot hear me.
Right.
There is a, like, for a specific issue like this, but also, like, if anybody hard of hearing, there is an extension where it auto-generates captions.
Oh, neat.
That I can show to you later.
Cool.
If you're interested.
Yeah. Can't hurt.
And it's like, anybody can just turn it off if they don't want it when they come to your stream, so.
Yeah. connect the lines. Suffering. It was funniest though when Ben was like, "I have the stream muted, but like ... and I read that, still responded to it verbally, and then like was like, "Wait."
It's like now loading.
Yeah. God, that reminds me. Steve got me the GIF, so I can I need to set it up to my whatchamacallit, Stream Deck, so I can just have that like appear over my VTuber.
The loading.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Because there's all these times where I'm just like, cannot process. Okay, that looks good. He looks so weird without the markings. Oh, I missed a bit of the amp. Gotta get those colors in stat. Oh, wait. Almost took off too much line. That wouldn't have been good. Okay. Wait 1 second. I'm a boop the stream tweet. I should just write loading on the screen.
What Rebecca said.
Oh, I texted just processing to my mom recently when she asked something I had to think about for a bit. She thought the phone wasn't loading.
That's so funny.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I still managed to. I was just like, this is gonna be a lot simpler than my usual stuff. It's not gonna take that long to do inks 4 hours later.
Well, you did have draw bass guitar, so
Yeah. Okay. So let's see, there's the boy there. We also have boy here I can color pick from. It also occurs to me that because it's after sunset, I need to turn flux off, because otherwise that would be a bad time. Bring the pencil layer up here so that I can still see the lines when I need to do the markings. That sounds like a good idea. Yep, all layers. I also need just like what color is his hands? Okay, they are gray. I was like, oh no. Okay, and there's no collar to that shirt, so we're fine there. Select, modify. Okay, now let's do the markings because otherwise it's going to drive me bonkers.
I can't look at it like this anymore.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, it's too cursed. Doesn't look right. I'm gonna try and... No, I don't want to soft shade it too much. So I'll just... Oops. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, Rin uses the captions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't realize there was a way to turn it off, though. I thought it was just something that...
Yeah, like when you I don't know how it works on mobile. I think you can on mobile too, but on when you're actually on the stream, when you hover over it,
Mhm.
the little thing shows up on the right and you can turn it off there.
Oh. Because I remember, like, I went to try and turn it off on Rin's on desktop because I was just like, oh, I'm getting distracted. But I couldn't figure it out, so I was just like, whatever, it's fine. Okay, yeah, this is a little more curved. And I'll do the blush lines when I actually, like, add in the blush, I guess. Probably end up redoing these circles in a moment, but I at least wanted to get the placement down. And then, let's see, the ears are just kind of like, they're straight up black. Well, maybe not black, darkest black, but they look very close. Shockingly, they are not, like... I'm still gonna just, like, lighten them slightly because I don't like working in, you know, absolute black.
No, yeah, I don't either.
You're, like, not really supposed to anyway, so... But Sanrio does what they want. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is about how they... No, the spots aren't too bad, okay. Just might have to, like, clean them up a skosh. looks like I missed a spot in the line art there. I'll have to fix that. Where is the snoot? There it is. Whoop. Nope, that's the eraser. Bad. That's the opposite of what we want. Oh right, I got the nose too, I forgot. Should just be the same as the ears. Okay, now there's the gray. This off so I can get the tail. That's a nice tail. Please don't take that out of context. It looks soft. Okay, and then feel weird about there being only 3 teeth, but like it's just what looked right. I'm just so used to drawing 4. Because like it really just depends on the angle, I guess, most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that's just black, so I'm gonna pull that color again. Gotta do the leather jacket. No, that feels too dark though. I'm gonna just lighten a smidge. No, that looks too brown. Listen.
I understand the struggle.
Yeah. I think it's that red hue that's coming through, so let's try and move it to blue. Bluish purple. Blurple. Because that'll look a little more like black. Yeah, that looks better. Okay.
I always have the same issue
Yeah.
when working with like grays. I'm so bad at working with warm toned grays. I can't do it.
It's real hard. I just prefer the look of cool grays.
Yeah, same.
Shoes are dark gray. I'm gonna do the shirt first though. There's like the same kind of black. There's so much black, Haida. Why are you like this?
It's gotta be punk rock.
I know, but it's a pain to color.
Yeah, it is.
I say, having entirely done this to myself, because this was the thing I was like, I want to draw this when I was pitching ideas. It's like, heck. I literally did this to myself. much black. I know why you like this. Oh, oops. I had the red on, so it's just like, why is nothing happening? Wait, what does the base look like again? Because I don't want to do... There's so much black on that, too! Ah!
It never ends.
Oh my god. Congratulations, you played yourself. Okay, so I don't want to put a black stripe there if I can avoid it. Like, it looks weird if it's if there's not enough... Just a little bit. So I don't want it to be too much. I also, like, I want that red to show through. Because there's, like, you know, some color in your wardrobe.
No. No heart.
I'm also feeling like maybe the stripes are a little too thick. They don't follow the shape as well as they should, so I'm gonna try and erase some of it. Which I'm sure is gonna... It's time for another episode of Barry gets too nitpicky about things. Okay, that looks a little better. I just wanted them to follow, like, the curves. You know? But I don't have a lot of room to work with, you know? Okay, well, a bit of his sleeve is poking out. I am making that red. Because, god damn it. Just need a little bit of color to, you know, pop things. I'm gonna start shading the clothing at least, because it's gonna bother me if it looks too much like a big blob, because that's very much what it's looking like right now, and it annoys the heck out of me. I'm just hang on, I gotta turn on my angry eyes. Angie. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so that's a jacket, and it's got that shiny leather effect on it. What color do they use? Huh. It has pink, sort of, in it. Interesting. Alright. Oh, wait, I needed that. Okay. I'm gonna do kind of a harder, lighting, like not a soft brush with it, because I want it to stand out and be shiny. just do kind of a soft erase at the top. It's because it wouldn't be as shiny under the headphone. Yeah, where's my other reference at? Don't need all of that. Sanrio, give me anime references challenge. We get like the turnaround of like, you know, just the basic one. So like the anime style is a little bit different from like their general merch stuff. It's interesting. Whoops. It's like in the anime, they definitely like take a lot more liberty with it to make it easier to animate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that doesn't look right. Just want to put as much like lighting on all this black as possible.
You're like, please, I can't take it anymore.
It's so hard to shade black.
It is. I've always struggled with shading black. It's like,
Because, like, you're not supposed to use just straight up black because it's hard, like, to, you know, see lighting in it. Something color theory. I don't know. I didn't actually take that class. I always get self-conscious about it because I'm just like, that's a thing that artists are supposed to know, but, like, I didn't know it was a thing for the longest time. No, that looks bad too. I'm just gonna keep it on that one front bit. Whoops. No, come back. hard is hard.
Facts.
Just like, eh. It's definitely at that stage where I'm just like, oh no, it looks terrible. Everyone stop looking at it. Find any wrinkles I can to highlight it. I'm determined to get at least a little more gray, so that the shapes are easier to read. Oh wait, no, those are... Also, I'm guessing, based on like the shading that they use in the show, that it's just like the jacket is leather and the pants are probably just like denim jeans or something. Because they don't have the same shininess, and also that would make more sense anyway. Because leather pants are not that common. Not all that punk, I don't think. Oops. I want the brush, not the eraser. Okay. It's at least looking better, and I can probably still throw even more highlights at it. Like soft lighting and whatnot to help bring that out more. I'm just kind of like, man, I still do have to add some shadows to it though, so let's do that. And then I'll see what other lighting I can throw at it. Just to make things pop a little more.
I noticed the lights were on and I thought you might be home. I wasn't sure.
Ooh. I need to keep drinking my coffee so I don't get so sleepy. Oh yeah, Rave. When you are not busy, you should definitely catch the VOD from the Sims stream the other day on Monday because it was a ride.
Oh god. I bet it was, honestly.
It was like just start to finish chaos. I realized like too late that, oh god, they have work and I need to, like, I only have so much time today, but I wanted to do this today. Like, I realized as it was, like, I think Monday had started, like, in game. I was like, ah, crap. And so I was like, no, we're gonna make this happen today. This is happening. Absolutely happening. So we had a midnight wedding. And it was a time. Everyone was tired, understandably. Had to invite at least one more person, but I don't really have a whole lot of like friends. So it was just like one of Miku's directors from work came. Abby, please, the sun was coming up. Well, listen, I started it wasn't midnight, okay, the wedding, like, the preparations started at midnight. By the time they actually got all married and whatnot, it was like 8 in the morning. Juice had to leave the wedding from school, or go to school, from the wedding. Just like, and the Sims game was just like, this, it's time for Juice to go to school, but they seem pretty occupied right now. Do they want to go anyway?
Oh my god.
There was, we had like a caterer and whatnot. The caterer made the cake, but was also making like grilled cheese and like flambeing the grilled cheese for some reason.
That sounds like Sims.
Yeah. And then what else? God, it was such a train wreck. We went to go, like, you know, because on the little checklist you have, one of the things, like, take the first piece of cake. So we're like, yeah, let's go. Okay, married happened. Now we're, like, gonna go have cake. And the cake had already been, like, half eaten. But, like, Barry and Miku were both just, like, dying because they were too tired and kept wanting to nap on the bench. So I was like, okay, fine. You two nap. While you nap, Juice is gonna save the day. So Juice Sim had to go and quickly make a cake. And, like, protect it, and then I had to, like, wake them up and be like, go put the decoration of the cake, go cut the cake, yay, it's all done. And they're like, okay, cool, that's good, we're happy now, time to go back to bed, like, on this bench. It was such a mess. We were just like, who the hell ate the cake? This sounds like a sitcom episode. It pretty much was. It was a mess. I was like, well, that has gone as well as it probably could have, given the circumstances. That's fine, I guess. Chat was like, Barry's become a bridezilla, but with good reason. I was like, listen, I just want my nice wedding. And everyone's sleeping on benches. Oh, and they became best friends at their wedding. They apparently weren't best friends yet.
You know, just getting married to someone you kind of know.
Yeah. It's like, oh, they get along really well. Let's be best friends. I was like, oh my god. What a mess. What a ride. Just 10 out of 10. Good job, everyone. We had our wedding. Do some soft light. It's not light enough. Vivid light. Okay, that's better. And it's a little more purple now, but that's fine. It like. No, that's definitely too purple now. I'm just like, crap though. Oh, also, I think The Sims had updated because when we started the game, it had unchecked the box for allow custom content.
It does that every time it updates. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really annoying.
It was we had a moment of panic, like, oh my god, are we gonna have to redo our Sims all over again? Because I rechecked the box, restarted the game like it said I had to, loaded up our game again, and it was just like the whole of them were bald and naked, and I was like, oh no. It's like,
Yeah, I
that's
really
not ideal.
hate that. I understand like why it does that, but it's also so annoying.
Yeah. Just one. Why is it not just gonna? Okay. I need to like. I think I have to like desaturate this somehow. It keeps like turning it so purple. And like I am one for bright colors, but probably doesn't look great in this context. So I'll do a saturation. Reduce. Reduce it more. Like a little bit of a tint is fine. There we go. I gotta clean my glasses for a moment. I don't know why they just refuse to stay clean for like 6 hours. Haven't even touched them or anything. Steve walked by and just dabbed. I'm like, excellent.
Excellent.
That's how you know you have a keeper. Okay. The highlights help a lot, I think. Making it look, you know, a little less like it blends in with everything else.
Yeah.
Still feels a little too purple, though. I want to see if I can continue fixing that. That's probably better. We'll leave it like that for now and come back to it later, I'm sure. So I know it's gonna bother me. It always does. Back from your exam. Oh, how'd it go? Hope it went well. %, got one more tomorrow and I'm done. Nice. Then winter break, I'm assuming. Excellent. I feel like these blacks aren't cooperating with me, but I think it's just me being like extra nitpicky and critical of my own work again. Correct. Yay! Excellent. Also, when something doesn't look like really good, and I'm streaming it, I get extra self-conscious, which means it automatically looks worse in my head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm just like, oh no, everybody's watching me do terribly.
Like sometimes shading is like, you're like, ah, this looks awful, and then you finish it, you're like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. It's always that like in-between stage where
Yeah,
like, you know,
that's
it'll be like, oh, this
difficult.
looks good. Oh no, this looks awful. Oh, okay, this looks good. I'm in that in-between phase, and it sucks. It's the literal worst. I just
That pickup?
yes, just oh no. At least for me, it did. Just wasn't expecting it. I think I have that as one of my bit redeems too, but it was like it was so faint. I knew it was on your end, and I knew it was your phone. this 10 pixel long line looks awful. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm sure I probably sound like that a lot. I'm sorry. Also, it's a little bit harder for me to color at nighttime, which is one of the reasons I don't like winter. Or at least, like, I struggle with winter. I have a love-hate relationship with winter. Yeah, I find it harder to color just because there's less, like, natural light around me, so the screen looks like, I don't know, it's a little bit brighter and, like, a little more glaring. So it's a little harder to stare at. I don't know if that makes any sense at all to anybody but me. It's fine. It's part of streaming art being a continuous work in progress. Yeah. Some nice shading there. Now to add the soft shading. It's way dark. God, black is so difficult. Ah! Also, I realize I need to, like, add some shading to his knee right there, too. Forgetting my coffee is there, so I'm just like, oh.
Please drink your coffee.
I know. It's gonna be like 9 p.m. and I'm finishing it. It'll be okay though, because God knows I've been tired enough to just flop into bed. okay, that leg doesn't look too bad, but this one bothers me a lot. And I'm just like, trying to figure out what it is. Okay, yeah, I'm blaming this bit right here. But also it's, I think, in here? No, here. Where is it? No, it's not that layer. This one? Oh, it is that one. I thought it was a shading layer. Or a, not shading. It is a shading layer. Shadow! That is, oh my goodness. Okay, let's do a contrast on it. Why does turning up the contrast feel like it gives it less? Just gonna make the pants a little bit lighter than black. It's fine. Thank you, Phantasmals. I appreciate it. Jacket still bothers me a lot. I think those highlights might be a little too strong. Maybe that's why I'm annoyed with it. Okay, here's the... where is it? No. It's like the harsher ones especially. There they are. Maybe I just need to tone them down a bit. That looks a little better, I think. I just get so worried about doing a good job. That'll be good for now until I undoubtedly come back to it and mess with it more. Okay. Red. Finally, I get to shade a different color.
Get me out of here.
Yeah.
No more black.
Yeah.
Free me from my prison.
I mean, there's gonna be more black very soon, but you know.
Well, temporary freedom.
I'll probably want to make the background some sort of like brighter colors, so just so it makes them pop more. I don't want a tangent there. Sanrio's made me paranoid of tangents. Because they watch for those. Which makes sense. Like, their whole, like, thing is visual branding. Again, like, you know, their characters are literal icons. Like... But also, I'm just kind of like, ugh. some softer shadows. Whoops, crap. There we go. Okay, that looks good. Oh, forgot here. There we go. That's better. Well, now that's darker.
The never-ending struggle.
It's like, someone get this punk boy some colors. I get it, but also.
Barry is suffering.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do that first. No? Oh, right, I need to multiply on. Trying so hard to make sure this black doesn't just, blend in with the other blacks. So I was like, oh, the shirt kind of pops now, but the shirt wasn't shaded yet, so I'm like, screams.
You're like, ah. I see.
Yeah. Which I figured was coming, but also, just like, please. Okay. Maybe I'll add a little bit of lighting. Just the front of him. I mean, that would make sense anyway. Where's the light source?
Where is the light source?
God, I love that meme. Okay, there's a little bit of light to it now. Not much, but like enough to give it a little more dimension. I'll add a bit to the red too. Slowly, but surely. Why does the jacket still look so purple? Maybe it's just me, or that I've been staring at it for too long.
I don't think it looks like too purple.
Yeah,
Like before,
like there's a
I definitely get what
yeah.
you meant, but it does have like a purple-ish
Hint,
to it, but
yeah.
it doesn't look like
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I'm just kind of like, should it be like more blue, maybe? I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I gotta color everything else. Thank you, Jason. Okay. Okay, I know I can at least color real quick. It's been bugging me. Just get some shadow in his mouth. More blur. Hey, hi Chris. How are you today? It's a little bit less. There we go. Can't make everything too dark. This boy. getting rough on it, I'll tell you. Yeah, I feel that. I'ma just lurk if that's cool. Yeah, it's always cool. I am, like, just whatever y'all are comfortable with. I just appreciate you being here. Alright. Boy. Oh, shoot. Flux turned back on. Get out of here. I was like, why is it darkening all of a sudden? And then I realized. Come on. Blend that, blur, or lighten opacity on that. Okay, I know what's gonna make me feel better. Shading fluff.
True.
Because, like, that's easy enough for me.
Yeah.
And, like, it's easier to tell, like, pretty much right away, like, oh, that looks nice, so.
Be like, ooh. Yeah, fluff will make it better.
Yes.
Fluff makes everything better.
It do. I think what might also be throwing me off is, like, so I'm used to just inking Agretzko characters and having somebody else color. Aside
Yeah,
from, like,
that
my
makes sense.
covers. And, like, the covers so far have all been, like, the girl characters. So
Yeah, so you haven't had the experience of...
I just don't have much experience with Haida, which, like, which is a shame because I like Haida. But it then makes it a little harder for me to actually, like, draw him. And I also don't, like, I don't want to make him, like, too fluffy, you know, like, too rendered, because he's a Sanrio character, so. Like, I'm already just like, is this too much render? It feels a little much. It's so hard.
Huh?
I don't know. Let me look at some other, like Retsuko herself is a lot more smooth as far as, like, her texture goes. At least as far as, what should we call it? I'm just pulling up some of my reference material and, like, my past cover work for myself to look at. Licensed, Okay, I did do, like, because she has those little tufts on her ears.
Mhm.
So I'll just try and, like, reference what I did there, I think.
Yeah, that's a good frame of reference.
Yeah.
So you keep the same kind of feeling.
Right. Yeah, and I did it on the pirate cover as well. And Yeah, all 3 of my covers. So that was always cleared. This, I think, might be a little too much rendering, but at least, like, save the layer in case I change my mind. Multiply, because I realized I hadn't done that. I'll do, like, a harsher shading first, and then... Whoop, too dark. My lines are fighting me today. How is it already like 8 p.m.?
God, fuck. Is it been
Yeah.
8 p.m.?
Yeah! What? Oh my god. It's been 5 hours. It does not feel like I've done enough for it to have been 5 hours. Time is fake. I really want to finish it all, like, today, but do have to have dinner. That looks like too much. don't want to get too detailed with the fluff, but like my instinct is to just go fluffy.
Extra fluffy.
Extra fluffy. I need to draw a Goro so I can just go ham on that fluffy tail. Go whoa.
We love Go Whoa.
We love Go whoa. And then Steve gets to joke about, wow, Barry drew a man. I forget if I told you already, but on stream a few weeks ago, Yuli was like, when's the last time you actually drew a male character? And I like started to answer, and she followed up immediately with, but not for work. And I was just like, you could see the loading icon appear almost, just like as I gave that serious thought, because there is certainly work items that I have drawn male characters on, but if those don't count, then well, but I did actually have an answer. It was the Kingdom Hearts tarot card for that charity deck. I had drawn Sora. Had technically drawn one male character.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, that was still like for something and not just like personal work though.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, she also said Sonic doesn't count either. And I was like, okay, well this is just being mean now. But I wasn't being paid for the tarot deck, so that was like something I did of my own volition.
That's true.
You're just like, this is still cheating.
I'm like,
Okay. Yeah, looking at what I did for that, the Gretzko covers, this is probably the level of fluff that they'd be okay with. Cannot defy the overlords. Steve redeemed head pat. Hello, Steve. I love you. All right. Still need to figure out dinner. I'm sorry. Shoot, though. I was really hoping I'd be farther. Hello. I was really hoping I'd be farther along with this by now. But I also don't want to keep my Steve waiting for dinner. I wonder if Steve has ideas. Kind of just got wrapped up in it. As I do. Steve's just been like, well, the ADHD meds are working. Like, yeah. They sure are. Barry go burr. Give me one moment. I really hope like the mic isn't picking up like the mild shaking it gets from like it's on a little arm, but like my tablet arm is also attached to the same table or my desk.
yeah,
so.
it does.
Sorry, you cut out what?
It picks up on stream too.
Sorry, you cut out like again?
Why am I cutting out?
I
That
don't
doesn't
know.
make sense.
Now you're fine.
I was saying it does a little for me,
Okay.
but I don't know if it picks up on stream.
Yeah. I feel like Discord filters out more than OBS does, so I might have to fix that. Like, so if you're hearing it, then I feel like stream would probably be hearing it.
That makes sense, yeah.
So I'll have have to fix that soon, probably by getting a floor stand for my mic. Sorry. What do y'all think we should have for dinner?
Oh god.
Because unfortunately, Barry can only make sweets. And as much as like I would love to just have ice cream for dinner lately, it's been that block going on. I would probably prefer something with a little more protein. Wonder who voices Protein Guy.
Oh my gosh, I have no idea. That's so funny though.
I'm just like, imagine just like getting called into work and just like, okay, you have this one line, but in like different tones and inflections. Say protein a bunch. Yakisoba. Tempting.
That sound good.
Yeah. We haven't had Japanese takeout in a while. But mostly because, like, I don't know. I'm not actually sure if there's a reason. I guess, like, it's not always the best, like, delivery-wise. Does that make sense? Like, you know how some things just don't travel as well?
Yeah, it's like better to eat it there.
Yeah. Oh, Patrick Sates? He voices a lot of stuff, doesn't he? It's so funny that, like, he just gets this one role where he's just like, protein. It's kind of like Vin Diesel voicing Groot, yeah. It's kind of amazing. Like, I'm not, like, unfamiliar with those kinds of voice roles because, you know, I'm here from... I know my days. I did my time in horse fandom. And Big Mac mostly just says, yup. So... God, I wasn't on this one, of course, but there is a comic, like an Agretzko comic issue where it's Retsuko, Washimi, and Gori just like theorizing the backstory of Protein Guy, like, and why he can only say protein. So, like, one of them is like, he comes from an alien planet and is basically Superman. And it ranges from that to like, shoot, what was the other one? I think Retsuko's theory was, or theory slash, you know, thing that she wanted to believe was, he had this beautiful sultry voice, but a scrawny body, and, he wanted, to get a girl to fall in love with him, so he made a deal with a witch. In exchange for big buff body, she would take his voice. And, you know, so Little Mermaid vibes in here. And so he unsuccessfully woos the girl and then finds out that, the spoiler, but also this book has been out for a while, so, the witch has used his voice to woo the girl, and, the two essentially are just like girlfriends. And he's just like, he cries at the end, protein! Chloe says, plot twist, he's a Pokemon and that's his name. also feasible and valid. Looking at my reference again for how to... Oh, but I also have to do the tail, too, is also the gray, so... Also the hand. I'll do the hand real quick. Because that's at least mostly in shadow down here. I love how ask it, what should we have for dinner? Put us down this conversation path.
Yeah. That's how the best conversations go, though, honestly.
Yeah. ADHD go burr. Just like, am I craving anything for dinner? The only thing I've really been craving lately is apple pie, but I mean, looking at multiple pictures of pies for reference, I feel I'll do that to you. Ideally, it would need to be something delivered, but most places around here close around 8, 9, 10, so it'd have to be figured out soon. And I'm just like, I want to keep drawing. I want to get this done. Time for my favorite game is that a dead pixel or is it a spot in the canvas? It is a spot in the canvas. Now I get to find out where it is. Where's my ink layers? This is gonna bug me. Okay, it's there. So it must have been from when I was working on the tail. Okay. Now it's gone. It's going to bother me. Let's see. There's always pizza or fast food. They deliver. Yeah. I did have, I think it was McDonald's last night, though. Because, there was a lot going on. I think we had pizza, like, I think shortly before that, too, because there's just been, it's been a lot over here. So, don't really want to repeat any of those things. I guess I could do fast food again, but I don't want to make Steve do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's sort of my, like, last resort thing. Or rather, what we try to do is an absolute last resort. Like, nothing else is open scenario.
Yeah.
And we just do not have it in us to make, like, some basic noodles or do dishes or something. is looking nice and floofy. Got it. Breakfast for dinner, always fun. Ooh. Eggs have plenty of protein. Maybe. I don't know if we have any more pancake mix left. It would also involve Steve cooking and me doing dishes, though. Like, this isn't we're being lazy scenario so much as just it has literally been a lot going on over here. So any energy we can save ourselves has been much needed. Especially because I know as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna turn into a lump. I'll revert to Nissoberry form. Where I just become a little blob plushie. Especially after talking for 5.5 hours, oh my god. It's been fun though. Good company. Making some art. Okay, I'm definitely feeling better after working on some fluff.
Good.
Like, now I'm looking at the clothing and feeling a little better about it. It was just like clothing hard, but I'm at least fairly confident in my ability to do like hair and little fluffy details like this. So I'm just kind of like, oh, okay, I know what I'm doing, actually. I am not bad at this. No, I don't like that line, though. I know! You're just like, Barry! You didn't say it, but I felt it.
No, listen, I understand. I do.
Squeaky, squeaky. So funny. For as self-conscious as I get about my chair squeaking, you'd think I would put it higher on my priority list to fix it. I'm just like, no.
I mean, fixing it means
going out
buying a whole new one, and
Yeah.
it's a process, and it's expensive.
Yeah. Like, I have savings, especially since going to Japan isn't happening anytime soon. But okay, that's better, I think. I'm gonna call that good. The squeakiness gives it character. What was I saying? Like, I do have savings, it's just like, it's mostly the time that it would take to go out and, like, actually go and sit in a bunch of chairs. Like,
Yeah, it's a
not
process,
really
for sure.
Yeah. Not really something I can rush doing.
Yeah, and then you gotta bring it home and build it.
Yeah. God. Taking a quick wrist stretch. Because I was just like, oh, that's a hand crab. Ugh. Stevie. Is Flux turning itself back on again? No, it's actually not. It just feels darker to me for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just that tired. Entirely possible. Or the way I was tilting my tablet. But I was like so sure for a moment that the screen was going dark. like the high contrast, but I'm also just like, it's also too much. Undo that. Let's try that again. Get some floof. Okay, going with that for now. I've gotten some floof out of my system. I'm like trying to plot out shadows in my head, but I might need to just like do a multiply layer on top and then just kind of do stuff underneath it to like fix it. Wave. Art is hard.
I know it is. I know this very well.
Yeah. Oh, it was literally just that brown. Okay. heck an onion head gotta be shaped so weird?
He do be an onion though.
He is an onion! Onions have layers. Soft light? No. This one. Looking at other covers I did where I shaded a little more, okay. I did like that. Granted, I did that shading style with Retsuko and Haida of like very different character designs, but it's like okay, I should probably at least add a harder shadow as well on his head, so just look airbrushed weird. Shadow there, the headphones. Where's the light source? I don't know.
Okay, and there doesn't need to be a light source.
It's fine.
Nobody has to know.
Yeah. It's our little secret, y'all. Should probably be at least a little blurry though. It's not that close to his face. There. Better. No, that looks too... No, I'm not gonna do that. Also want to lighten the soft shading I have going on his eyes in favor of like putting a darker one on. Because it just... something about it just doesn't feel right. I think because styles like for Agretzko, they benefit a little better from like cel shading, usually at least. But I'm still kind of, my brain's in painting mode because I just finished a pie and like a very nice wooden table.
And you're like, yeah, I gotta paint it. You're like, wait.
Yeah, like this doesn't quite work the same. Hello? Photoshop, don't you dare freeze on me. I'll fight you. I will... Okay. There we go. Crisis averted. I think I had my tablet bumped a button or something again. I was just like... I was ready to, like, start really threatening Adobe there for a moment. Better. I'll lighten that shadow a little more. There. I know what I want to do real quick. The snoot. His little nose. go a little lighter with that highlight. Maybe that's a little too light. Back down again. No, that's too dark. Suffering. Okay, that's better. Going with that. Steve has had a dinner idea. Now it can be booped. Yes. Yeah, now I remember what I did. I kind of like the Gretzko, or not the Gretzko. We're gonna have mac and cheese.
Ooh, mac and cheese is always good.
Yeah. So there will be some dishes involved, but that's okay. It won't be that bad. Instead. Want to boop the snoot? And then we'll do some like soft lighting up top. Overlay maybe? No, that did not work. Let's see. Jason says, alright, I'm gonna stay till the 6-hour mark and then I gotta head out. Okie doke. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you did, Jason. Yeah, I don't normally go this long. I'm sorry, Rave.
That's okay.
Okay, I think that snoot looks good. That's a good nose. Boopable. How many boops, guys? 10 out of 10 boops? It'll look also a little bit nicer once I've got the line art colored, but
Yeah, mini boop.
mini boop. All of the boobs, 10-10 would boop. Excellent. Yeah, I think I just need to switch to like a little bit of soft shading just to balance, but mostly the harder shading. I think that'll help me feel better about how this is looking. outer shadow to the inside of his mouth. It feels too... I don't know how I put this. Something just doesn't feel right though there. So I'm just gonna... Do. I think another reason I have a hard time with this is these characters aren't really meant to be in 3D.
Yeah, they're
So
definitely not.
Yeah, like they're just not built that way because, you know, Sanrio has their sort of classic line work heavy style. So in my brain, I'm trying to translate that to something with a little more oomph in the shading. I think I'm going too dark in that, but then go over it with a soft eraser. Not too soft, but it's better. Haida's mouth shape is like messing with me. Thanks for streaming, Barry. Good night. Night to you too. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You know, that I just realized that's another thing. I don't usually do back-to-back full color pieces like this. I usually like have some like a different task in between. But it's just been kind of like boom boom.
Like, oh, I gotta get these done quick.
Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to make excuses for myself. I'm just like, I'm trying to cut myself a little slack. For why is like this perfect immediately? So I don't... Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna leave it for now. I know what I want to do with the ears. Let's see if this looks good. Just in case I decide I don't like it. Okay, has some shape, but isn't like, doesn't break style too much, I guess. Like, doesn't feel like it's off model.
Mm.
But it's still just like, ears. But I do want to also offset the shadow with some light highlighting. I want to pat his head.
He deserves pats.
He deserves head pats. Yeah, I think I'm digging that. I'll just want to like touch up the ear floof, I think, so that it feels like it's going inside the ear. Like it darkens down at the bottom. No, Flux, get back, get out of here. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oops. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna touch up some of this. Yeah. Looking good.
Hell yeah. You look so cute, friend.
Thank you. Coffee sip. Hey, remember how I said it's gonna be 9 p.m. and I'm gonna be only just finishing my coffee? But again, friend, if you need to duck out or anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. I understand. I did not mean to keep you here for 6 hours. Oh my god. 6 hours, 9 minutes. Hey! Nice. Steve, tomorrow. Why am I so tired? Listen, I will still sleep like a absolute rock tonight. probably, maybe. It was kind of difficult last night, but last night was also a lot. Look at that good boy. Want to pat his head. Want to boop that nose. I think he needs a little bit more contrast in the snoot. I feel like that could be a better snoot. Now we're talking. A little more brown. Like, I know it's kind of just black, but you know what? Sanrio has no power over me here. And then I'll just,
My city now.
yeah. And I'll just lighten that a bit. There. I don't think they'd actually have a legitimate problem with this, like, if it were, like, you know, cover art or something. But I'm just want to be silly. Where's the eyes? I want to fiddle with the eyes because just having them be black circles is, like, not vibing with this. I'll make them like a very, very dark brown, kind of like how the ears and such are. I think that would be cute. Also, you know me and my love of eye detail, like...
Oh yeah.
Barry can have a little eye detail as a treat. it's killing me to not do eye highlights, but that's not how it looks in canon. Just like, ugh, fighting my instincts here. But at the same time, just like, Sanrio has no power over me here. But at the same time, like, Streamily wanted me on board because, you know, I'm a comic artist for Gretzko, and so, like, my ability to be on model and, like, accurate is part of the selling point. So I shouldn't go too crazy. Let's just... Maybe if I just did something like... And I'm just like, out of curiosity, what would it look like? Oh god, that'd be so cute. No! I can't. But I also want to. I think it still looks cute how it is, though. The little highlight is a nice compromise, I think. Little baby highlight. Makes it look a little less flat. Okay. Let's see, gotta do the headphones, the bass, God, and the shoes. Shoes shouldn't take me too long, though. Let's do those next. I'm just like, oh, right, there's like a whole rest of the the drawing here that I just kind of...
Oh, yeah!
Is that really the right color? Yeah, it really is just more black, isn't it?
Yep.
Pain.
Sure is.
Yeah. It looks a little bit lighter than the pants, though, so I should lighten them to more of a gray, because they're gonna get darkened in shading.
Mhm.
Like, just to keep that palette relatively consistent. There we go. That looks a little better. I can just pull that color. The bottoms. We'll probably have to call it here soon, though, and just be like, maybe finish it. Let's see, what was tomorrow's stream supposed to be? I think Helltaker.
I think I can
Yeah.
check.
I'm like 90%, because tomorrow's Wednesday, and or not tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. And so I'm 90% sure it was Helltaker.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be Helltaker.
Okay. I'm just like, do I replace it with like finishing Haida on stream? Or do I do Haida like the rest off stream? Because I feel like part of the fun of art streams is getting to see the progress to the end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I really prefer when I don't have to, like, you know. But I also don't want to switch things up too much because it's debut week. Like, I wanted to switch to keep to a schedule for the first week. Well, not just, I always want to stick to my schedule, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, but especially for your debut week, you want to stick to it.
I could try and keep the Helltaker stream short, have a break, and then come back for another stream.
Gosh, Barry. Please.
Steve's just like, please do not. Do not. Oh god, what did I do? Okay. It's like, why did Photoshop freeze like that? It always terrifies me. I've been saving, though. I have, like, a button for it. No, I don't really need to do a blur. I just need to lighten it. this boy needs some more color and they will match. I feel like the cushiony part is always black though. And I'm just like, pain. I'll make it a very, very, very dark red. It's fine. It's fine. That's nice. It contrasts with the cool blacks. So that's good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Thank you. I don't know. Chat, show hands. Do you want me to like push back Helltaker to like maybe next week in favor of finishing Haida on stream? Or would you really rather see Helltaker tomorrow? I'm leaning finishing Haida on stream because it does need to be done this week. So I can't just like, you know, have a finish this Haida drawing stream next week. Unfortunately. But Helltaker we can also do anytime. But I also don't want to deviate from schedule too much for debut week. It's hard. Don't like deciding.
I mean, this would be the only thing you're changing, right?
Yeah. It wouldn't be like stream time changing or anything. It would just be the content. I think the chat is mostly pushback Helltaker, more Haida. To be fair, everybody likes the boy. Also, it is a Gretzko season 4 day tomorrow. Technically midnight tonight, but you know. So that might also be another good reason to just continue Haida tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna push back Helltaker, but we can do it like, you know, beginning of next week. It shouldn't be a problem. I don't have my assignment for redacted yet. They're probably still working on finalizing the pitch. Or getting the pitch submitted or something. So I'll probably be able to do more streams than usual next week. It's really just once I go into comic page deadlines mode that I have to, you know, cut down to 1 or 2 streams a week. Just want to get that cushy texture right. I can... Plus then y'all get more boy. And I can feel less bad about not finishing today. So I think I'll finish at least this section of the headphones. I'll do like the flats on the rest, maybe. Maybe I'll just finish the headphones entirely and then call it good. Just so I don't like come back and be like, what do I need to do next? It'll just be like the bass and coloring the liner and then the amp. If I don't leave myself in a good stopping point, it messes with me later.
Yeah, I hate doing that.
Yeah.
Because then you're like, where, what am I doing?
Yeah, it's like I have to make it stupidly obvious for myself. Because there's been times where I'll stop mid, shading a section, all the, let's say, all of the red or something. And, I'll come back later and be like, oh, the red's done. And then, proceed as normal, and then find later that I had missed entire sections that just weren't actually done yet. And then I just go, oh, so.
And you're like, oh.
So it's just best that when possible, I just give myself the most obvious, clear stopping point as possible. So I can just pick it up and go the next day. Also, it bothers me if I stop suddenly without wrapping up to a good stopping point. I'm just like, oh, but I just want to finish this one last thing. And it'll bother me. Literally keep me awake at night.
You're like, God damn it, I want to keep working on it.
Yeah. But if I go, okay, I've done all of this thing, and I just have to pick up, at, XYZ tomorrow, then I can, feel a little more satisfied with where I left off.
For sure.
So that's why I'm kind of just I'll just finish the headphones, because then it's the bass and the amp, and liner coloring. But I always save that for, towards the end anyway. And then there'll be, background stuff, of course, but as far as, what's currently on the canvas goes, I think that's a good stop point. I hope this looks that looks like cushiony material, right? Texture. Did I do too much? I'm not sure I like it. Rave, you are the musical expert.
Am I?
Well, Steve says that looks right to me. Listen, Rave.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, it looks like that.
Okay. I think I just might fix over here, because I kind of it. They got very farther apart the more I went, and now I'm kind of noticing how off that looks. But that's a fairly quick fix.
Oh, yeah, something I hate when I do that. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's fine. And then I'm like, no, it's uneven.
Yeah. I think it's okay in the middle, because, then it looks intentional that it goes a little farther apart on the sides. It's oh, it's just kind of bunched up there. That's okay. But... But thank you too, Steve. Steve's been an MVP today. They fed Kitty. I said they feeded.
Defeated.
That's how you know how I'm tired. No, actually, I word spaghetti even when I have had sleep, so that's a lie. They fed Kitty, so that I wouldn't have to stop early or anything. They're just. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to we like to, make sure I'm wrapped up by a certain time so we can, do dinner and stuff like that. But they were just like, oh, I'm good. I have snacks. Just keep going. We'll figure something out. So, mwah, Steve, I love you. this like ribbing effect all the way around. I'm just like, I think this bit at the bottom. Because I don't wanna. No, it looks bad there. Heart. Okay, I think I'm just gonna just soft shade it maybe. So I'll do. So it kind of just blends in with the shadow. Doesn't have to look super obvious. It's fine. Don't at me. Just don't like it there. It's annoying. Like, I don't know why it just doesn't look good on the left one. Maybe because, like, just normally when you're looking at a headphone, you see it less. But I also feel like it looks kind of off if it's not there at all.
I think it's because, like, well, it depends on the headphones, but on the outside usually doesn't have that texture.
Yeah.
It's usually only on the inside because it's supposed to be cushioned.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it looks off on the other side. So I don't think it's, like, wrong if you don't put it there.
Yeah. It's probably fine. Then I'll just do the...
That's just how
bright red
headphones
on the-
work.
Yeah. Good enough. Put some more color on this boy. Might need, as much as I say, I hate to say it, there might need, like, I'm thinking a little bit of black around here, just to balance out all the red.
You this whole time.
I know.
Too much black.
Just, God. I'm just like, it makes me angry to say this. But I'm thinking,
You're right,
like,
though.
yeah. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, Steve brought me headphones to reference. What an MVP. Love you, Steve. Okay. Yeah, it really is only on the inside. But it's still probably okay if they're like the same color like that. So, it's fine. It's fine. It looks fine. I appreciate that peace of mind. I did it too, like, rounded, and it doesn't look right. It's gotta be flat. This is a flat piece of metal, shiny, whatever the hell. No. Just erase the highlights a little bit at the bottom. Pulling out the crap I learned from Sonic Adventure 2 style shading. I mean, it's true though. It's where we're like that kind of airbrushed kind of look. I don't know, that's where I learned it. This Sonic Adventure style tutorials from back in the day.
Iconic.
Okay, I think I need to darken these bits a bit. Again, I hate being like, gotta darken these now, but... little bit better. Works against the red parts more. Plus I can always, like, when I color the line art, just make it pop a little bit. I'm just pouting because I was like, man! Ah! Oh god! Haruka Yumi is raiding. Ah! Thank you! Oh, and hosting. I was like, why is there two alerts going off? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Just suddenly I hear, like, the Metal Gear Solid, like, alert noise, and I was like,
where am I?
Like, I did that to myself, really, and it still, like, startles me. Hello! How was your stream? Oh, thank you for following Haruka Mod and Blade Morganis. Let's see. Rave, can you do the whatchamacallit, the shout-out command? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow as well. Kita Uji? Yeah, that sounds, that, I think I did that right. And welcome! All the alerts, all of the emoji spam. I adore the Haida so much. Thank you! It is going to be a print for his voice actor, Ben Diskin. He's gonna be signing it hopefully this weekend, if I can finish it in time. If not, though, he has one other print that I made. So that's exciting. Thank you kindly, Rave.
You're welcome.
I hope I said thank you to everybody. There was just so much happening on my other screen at the same time. It was just like that, like, caveman SpongeBob meme. Just can't articulate it very well with VTuber model. I can't do gremlin pose. Yeah, I'll zoom out so y'all can see. Little heart chord at the bottom. Might do a little bit touch up. That shadow here is a little too dark, I think. For Ben, yeah! Giving you that trial by fire. Thank you. It's so awesome. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. Thank you. Yeah, I work on the official, like, or rather, under my secret human alias, my human alias, I work as a comic book illustrator. So I work on the official Aggretsuko comics. So when I was asked by Streamily if I'd be interested in any, doing any autograph prints for VAs, one of the things that they specifically wanted to approach me about was, since Aggretsuko Season 4 is dropping, they're going to be doing a cast signing. So, my human Sona, yes! Thank you, Chris! So yeah, that's how I ended up being put in touch with Ben. Hopefully I get to do more in the future. What was I gonna do again? Oh, right, the jacket. If I can find what... Ah, it was this one. I see. Just need to lighten the shadow as a whole, I think. No, I don't want to light it too much in the other areas. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Mask, and then kind of airbrush. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get around the human world as a, you know, bright pink magical sweet switch cat girl. So I have my human Sona. I'm just gonna jump on that word. It's very good and very accurate. Like, it's my secret. This is my secret identity. The human Sona is like my, like, cause it's hard to call that a secret identity when that one's not the secret one. But
It's
like,
just your alternate identity.
yes. My incognito. Okay, that looks better. Thank you. Whoops. I must have blocked my camera, so my VTube Studio is just like, you are suddenly very far away. So I kind of went whoop. Yeah, let's see. I'm not going to be working on this too much longer for today, because it has been, oh god, we're going on 7 hours now. But I'm going to be working on this more tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not touching that base tonight. I don't have enough coffee for this. Nachi. Oh, hi, Nya. Hello, Nya. Sorry, I got a message from my partner. There we go. Yeah, they have just asked that I wrap up by 10 because we need to have dinner. I don't think I've actually had a chance to stop by your stream since Idlefest. That's okay. I did just re-debut with my new model, like, this week. Sunday was my first day kind of back streaming for a bit. Let's see. Also, Haruko says, also, I love the Nesso berries. I'm a big Nesso berry collector and love that folks use it. Yes, same. I have many a pile of Nessos. And I wanted to make sure I had some sort of visual on screen for, like, my friends that join me. Like Wave here.
Like me.
Yeah.
Little Nestleberry. Very
Yeah.
cute.
Nestleberry. Berry, Berry. So, whoops. Hang on. Okay. That was all they said. Okay. Where was I? I lost my train of thought. Like I said, it's been 7 hours. Yeah, I wanted like a nice little visual, and I figured like something that would be cute and kind of easy to like draw really quick because I didn't have a lot of time when I made them, but also like, you know, still look very cute on screen. I figured Nesso berries worked like a charm. Don't attack me, Sega. Also, thank you, Nachi. Base. Wait, Ben says doesn't use a pick. There's a pick right there. In that reference on the red one. Like, maybe he goofing. Like, it's fine. I think he was mostly just like being tongue-in-cheek, like, you got the bass right. There's only 4 strings. Yeah, okay. think tomorrow I'm gonna do the... Okay, tomorrow will be the bass itself, the amp, coloring the lines in to make it all very nice. I guess also technically the sweat drops. And then somehow gonna rough in some sort of background. I'm trying to noodle on, like, how that will look. I will do it quick. Like, he's just kind of chilling on an amp, so my thoughts would be either, like backstage at a studio or something. Or, like, in his room at home. Because maybe he has an amp at home, I don't know. I can at least rough out a, guesstimate game plan for myself tomorrow. Cute ear twitches, yeah! It happens when I blink. Head pats. Yes. Maybe, hang on, I think Steve had previously sent me a screen cap of Haida's bedroom. Let me see if I can find that. Dokal. Where did that go? Oh, wait, there it is. Haha. It's not letting me just copy paste. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay. I was, like, going to Riot, like, is it gonna make me dig through conversation to find it? But no, I got it. Let's drop it with the rest of my reference pile up here. Yeah, I guess if I do make it his bedroom, then at least I can roll with it being messy. Like, then it doesn't have to be perfect, because it's literally a messy bedroom. But it should just be kind of, it's just the angles that be difficult. So, like, there's the bed here. The bed. It's totally, this is my artistic talent at work here. It's bed. Maybe there's this, like, shelf unit. I'm gonna use a bigger brush because this is a kind of a large canvas, so. Because he wanted 8x10. But I like to work at larger sizes, just to make sure that it's, like, that it can be used for multiple things. Or, like, if I want an 11x17 option, or if he wants an 11x17 option. Not super vibing with, like, bedroom here, though. So it'd probably be a more backstage option. Like, studio vibe. I'll have to look up references for studio, but could probably just be like, I'll have to open Clip Studio and, like, yeah, let's see. With subtitles or Clip Studio, I'll be able to draw and vector and scale as needed for print and stuff. But I'll still work it larger sometimes just to crop it later. Yeah. Like, my default set for making prints is usually 11x17, so I was actually a little surprised. Like, oh, can you make it 8x10? I was like, oh no. Had to crop a lot, which was a little bit sad, but understandable, and that's also, like, on me for not, like, double, triple checking what they wanted for dimensions. Like, I was going to send an 8.5x11 version anyway, because again, I like to be flexible. but it does end up cropping out. There's a lot of like, it was like a pie, and I had some like plaid fabric around it because, you know, plaid. I'm one of those things that I just like drawing, even though it's a pain. Wasn't too bad though because it wasn't like on clothing. There was less shading to really worry about. Yeah, maybe just like... like, oh, maybe here's some more equipment. Amps. Box. Something here. Yeah, that could work. Maybe somehow make God. I will put my what I've learned from that wooden floor or the wooden table last night to use making a nice wooden floor for this backstage studio area. Yeah, that sounds like a decent plan. Maybe soundproofing foam. Yeah, that's a good idea. That might be a little too detailed, though. Because soundproof foam was usually like what? There's like this, like... it's like these squares, and then there's these little bumps. Right?
That sounds right. I think so.
Yeah. I don't want it to be too labor-intensive, because I do have to get this in ASAP. Just gotta make one panel, copy, paste. That is a good point.
That's true.
That's
yeah, because they
true.
are uniform.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's a good point. The only drawback, though, is most soundproof foam is black, and there's a lot of dark colors. Yeah, I've been complaining all stream about all these dark colors. Because, like, you know, the blacks were all kind of blending into each other, and I was having some trouble, like, getting it to look right. Thank you, Annie. Welcome back. I'm actually just wrapping up for the evening. But I feel you on the darks, yeah. Yeah, wrapping up for the evening, I think, because it has been 7 hours, and we're at a good stop point, but I'm gonna replace tomorrow's Helltaker stream with finishing this Haida drawing, and then move Helltaker to next week. I think that sounds like a good alternative. Because then everybody can, like, get to watch in the VODs how the piece gets finished. Loving the headphones. Can't wait for the finished product. Thank you. Oh my gosh, suddenly everybody's coming back. You have the worst timing. No, you're all welcome here, and I love you all for being here. I'm just like, oh no, I feel bad. I have to go now. But before I go, we can find another VTuber to raid. Ooh, yes, my friend Ivory is playing Diamond and Pearl, so we can raid her next. Cool. Okay, so that's our plan. Happy to catch even a little bit, yeah. I really do appreciate you stopping by. I'm so sorry that it's just at the end. Like, I wish I could keep going longer, but I'm very tired and I need food.
It's been a long stream, yeah.
Yeah. Looks amazing so far. Thank you. Going to sleep now, but can't wait to see the rest. Thank you. I will be streaming this again tomorrow. Gonna move Helltaker to next week, so when you see the end card come up with the schedule, just replace Helltaker in your mind with more Haida. It's my fault for being such a night owl. That's a mood. I feel that. But yes, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna let y'all go to bed. But thank you guys so much for keeping me company and, you know, and vibing. Thank you again for the raid, Haruka. Yes. I was like, because I saw Haruka and then there was, I think, Mod Haruka, and I got a little, like, thrown off, and I wanted to make sure I was thanking the right person. Yeah. Good Good night, everybody. We are gonna raid my friend Ivory, who's playing Pokemon. So everybody, give her a big, big hello and lots of hearts when you enter. Okay. Night, everybody.
Night.